Oh, finally I'm able to go live exactly at 2. Well, you know. It's so weird how I always plan for myself to go live at like even times and I never do. But 2 o'clock and I'm live, so that's good. What's up, Ariana? We're gonna finish 0-4 today. I feel like we could finish this game in like 4 to 5 hours. I mean, we did an hour last stream, so we might be able to finish it. I think we definitely could, actually. Yeah, we could definitely finish it, I think. We probably have like 4-ish hours of the game left. Because we got 2 of the Einherjar down. Anyway, let's get started. Hello everyone, NovaExplosion, welcome to Mega Man 04. This will be the finale. I'm 90% certain this is going to be the finale of our Zero Redux journey. Because I expect us to finish this game in like 4-ish hours, give or take. So yeah, I think we need to go over... We need to keep doing the Einherjar levels. I looked up the double jump chip, and it's found in... I actually used my video. My videos as a guide. It's found, I think, in the Heat Magalo stage, or whatever that stage is called. Which one is it? Not Mino Magnus. Which one? Which one? We did that one. Which one didn't I do? Wait, which... Is it Heat Gemblem? It might be Heat Gemblem. I'm pretty sure it's Heat Gemblem. I think it's Heat Gemblem. But we'll do all the stages eventually and we'll get it. It's either the Artificial Sun or it's the Heat Gemblem. I want to say it's the Heat Gemblem. So we're going to hit up the Heat Gemblem. Start the mission. A large particle beam has been placed at the point A4 by Vile's army. By the way, I think it's pronounced Vile, so there's probably a lot of people like, Nova, pronounce his name right, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I called him Wild this entire time. I don't know what to say. I mean, there's nothing to be done about it now. But yeah, I don't know. We are definitely going to finish. I'm pretty confident we'll finish this game today because we have 12 stages left. So as long as we don't get hard stuck anywhere, we're kind of due to finish today. Zero, we can't stop that particle beam from the outside, infiltrate it, and stop it from the inside. I'm scanning for a way inside. That's okay, I'll just go in through the barrel. That's way too dangerous. It looks like it's charging up. There's no time commencing the mission. Mission. Let's go. Die. Do I have the Zero Knuckle equipped? I should probably equip the Zero Knuckle just in case it's used. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take your weapon. Thank you. I'll be taking that. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, it's a good day to play some Mega Man. I'm just excited to put a wrap on these Zero games yet again. Also, knowing that, yeah, Gonga Gun, this is definitely the stage where you get all the parts. I might actually grind these guys a bit. But, I think knowing that I have, like, one stream left is kind of like, alright, you know what, let's just knock Mega Man out, and then we can get back to focusing the other games I'm playing. There's the Arc Cannon. Not Arc with a K, though. Die. Oh, dang it, that stupid thing killed me. I forgot he would respawn. I mean, I knew he would respawn. Stop. Ah, stupid thing. Oh, I lost my parts. That's kind of lame. Did I get a sub-tank? Oh, I did get a sub-tank. How about that? I can't reach you unless I charge. Yeah, there was nothing I could do. I might have been able to, like, slash through the missiles. Why do I care about rank? I'm not going to restart. That's stupid. You forget that weather can affect the stage? Yeah, it's the weather system. A 0-4 thing. Ooh, died. Thank you. But you know what? Screw that enemy. Granted, I probably shouldn't say that because I need that material. Bean Walker. Was that one of the parts I needed? Don't even know. 04 does have some really good music. I mean, all the Zero games do, but 04 is like you can tell they're trying so hard to put bangers, but like the GBA is finally showing its limits. Because the compositions are great, but you can see the GBA like dying producing these banger themes. You can like hear it in the guitar or whatever that instrument is. Man, can I have some health to save my life, please? Walker. Man, I'm not getting any health. This is terrible. I was getting health in the first attempt I did. I don't know what the problem is now. You gotta remember that hits. Or just give me a save assist. I'll take... Okay. This isn't that long of a gap without a save assist, but it feels like it. Alright, I just gotta play better, that's it. Enemy. But yeah, 12 stages. If we get like at least 2 to 3 stages done in like an hour, that puts us in a good track. But if I really need to go 5 hours, I probably will. I think we'll just see where I'm at the 4-hour mark. Because if I don't finish today, then another stream is going to be like super short. Finishing this game. It's either we finish today or we get so close that like another stream is gonna be really short. Did you die? Man, I have not seen a single health since like the first attempt I did. Crazy. Like we were getting health in the beginning, now I'm getting none. It's almost like I put a handicap or the game is like, nah, you don't get health. I do need the Gonga gun though. I need that for the double jump chip. Yeah, I'm just getting E-crystals. I don't need E-crystal. Oh, finally. Save assist. Is it craft? No, it's a mini-boss. Do they lock the elemental chips? I want him to kill me. Do they lock the elemental chips to the crafting system too? They might. I don't know. Because we haven't gotten any yet. How do you dodge that? If I dashed, I would have gotten grabbed. Alright, that's really cool, but stop. This is a cool enemy design. Oh. Okay. Na 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 na. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. If I dash, won't I just get hit? I don't have the Ultima chip like I did at the end of 03. Stop. I also don't have a single ounce of energy in my sub-tank. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Those lasers are like not that hard to dodge. I just had to like be precise with my jumps. Bro, you can skip the cutscene. It's not really a cutscene. It's just like, hey, he appears. I gotta try dashing. Maybe the game actually lets me dodge it if I dash into him. But I feel like it wouldn't, because wouldn't I'd be making contact with his feet. One way to get away from that. That one I should have jumped. Bum 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 bum. I have a lot more room there than I realized. Alright, so when he does that, stand on his side. Okay, I don't get hit when I do that. That's good to know. I can just do this. It has its limits. But that is a good way to do it. I can actually be safe from like all his hits if I do that. Man, playing 0-4, sometimes I get the impression this game was a little rushed. Maybe not rushed, but not as much time was put in as the other Zero games. Alright, just let him grab me there. Yeah, if I dash into him, I just get hit by that. I don't know how I'm supposed to get away from that move. I can't dash away, he goes across the whole screen. I can't dash towards him, I'll get hit by the foot. Maybe you can, like, use the Zero Knuckle or something? I decided I hate this thing. This isn't even the main boss, but man, I hate this thing. Yeah, like, I don't know what to do with that move. Maybe I need to, like... I think I know what to do. I think I have an idea of what they want me to do. I think I know what they want me to do. Maybe, like, fake him out, kind of. Also, how much HP does he have? I feel like he should have died by now. That's another thing. I feel like he has a bit too much HP. This thing might be worse or just as bad as Phoenix Magnion. I'm not even joking. You see why I didn't want to definitively say that 0-4 or 0-4. That 0-2's the worst boss in the Zero series is 0-4 because or 0. I can't talk. You see why I didn't want to say Phoenix Magnion was the worst, because I remember some annoying fights in this game. This isn't even one of the ones I remembered, but I don't know. I need to finish the game to see. Also, this is like, what, my third time playing 0-4? I remember it the least. And no, that's not because it's the worst one. That's not why I've only played it 3 times. You? Okay, cool, whatever. I hate this thing. Standing in this corner does help. Yeah, I don't feel like this boss was beta tested as well. I feel like they had something going, but I don't feel like they properly designed it the way it should have been. I feel like they're kind of clicking with something, but then it's like, oh. Just doesn't feel like... It feels half-cooked. I don't know, there's a lot of things about 0-4 that I feel like... I don't feel like as much time went into 0-4 as 0's 1-3. I feel like I might need to, like, fake him out. Like, dash into him and then dash away, but I don't know. Nah, it doesn't work. I don't know what to do with that move. I thought I knew, but I don't. Alright, restart. When he does it, like, 3 times, just restart. Maybe the Zero Knuckle will help me. I doubt it, though. What does the charge Zero Knuckle even do? I don't even know what that does. That seems to be a good thing to do. The main thing is, how much HP does he have? This is a mini-boss. It's not a main boss, but it feels like he has about the same HP as, like, the Einherjar are. Also, the very bottom of his claws aren't a hitbox. That's weird, but okay. Okay, wait, I think you can... I think he doesn't hit you. I think I got it. I think he doesn't hit you when he grabs you. So when he grabs you, I think you can break free and you won't take damage? I think... Oh, finally. That was awful. Save assist, like, right now, please. Thank you. That was terrible. That wasn't even the main boss. And that was so annoying. Oh, okay. Thanks for the health, though. Oh, thanks for killing that enemy. Alright, so every few seconds this is gonna go off. That's cool. There's no way I'm... Okay, yeah, there was no way I was getting to the ground in time. Some E-crystals. Thanks for killing that enemy for me. Thanks for charging my sub-tank. There's no way to stop it? I can't reach that? Okay, whatever, game. It's a little weird. I think I need to double jump for it. That's cruel. That's actually cruel. The thing lifts up and then puts me right into the lava. Hopefully Heat Gemblem isn't, like, a problem. Actually, I think I remember Heat Gemblem. I don't think he's gonna be as much of a problem as his stage is. I don't think he'll be that much of an issue. Alright. Thanks for the sub-tank health. Thanks for the part. Fatal is definitely something I need. This just seems unfair. Oh, that's cool. Love the music, though. Alright. Also, I think what the heck was that, game? Give me health. Oh, part, that works too. Please hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Thank you. Alright, I have the fatals I need. I think I needed 2 fatals for the double jump. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Never mind. They give you a bit more time for that than I realized. What am I supposed to do? I feel like I need the double jump to get all this, like, health. But the double jump parts are in this stage. You don't get the double jump parts until this stage. This is the stage where you get the double jump parts. So who in their right mind thought a crafting system in the Mega Man game was a good idea? Mission failed. Fine, you want to have the crafting system, whatever. I don't think it's a good idea, but you lock a double jump to it. People could just play the game without getting the double jump. Is what you're telling me? But yeah, that seems fair, Capcom. I don't think I can get that health without the double jump, which is stupid. I can, like, cling to the wall, but then it won't let me. Oh, thank you. It's not going to carry over my sub-tank, though. Fatal? Fatal? Okay, thank you. That'll carry over. Nope, nope, don't go. Don't go. Alright. Nope, don't even worry about the health. I can't even get the health. I can't get the health because I need a double jump. Which is gotten from this stage because the parts are here. Thank you. Just ignore the health. Ignore it. I do want that part, but I don't think I can get it. I need that stupid double jump for it. Holy cow, can we be done with this section? I don't like this section. I don't like this stage. This might be the worst stage in the game. Actually, no, it's not. There's one final stage I remember hating. I think I know what the actual worst stage. It's either... The other stage I'm thinking of is either the worst stage or the second worst stage. This is definitely a contender. It's like the one stage I always dread doing when I play this game. That was pretty cool, I can't lie. UV fire. Oh, I think I'm done. Hopefully I got all the parts I need, because I do not want to run this stage back. Man, the stage would have been really short if not for that mini-boss. Ragnarok will wake the humans from their stupidity. It's the grand plan of our group under Commander Kraft. I am one of the Einherjar warriors, Heat Gemblem. I will defeat all who stand in our way. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I don't think you're that difficult. I think your stage is the problem. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Guess we'll see, won't we? I know you are annoying. I feel like you don't stop doing this. Somehow I'm alive. I wanted to die. I had like half health. Ragnarok will continue. Somehow I doubt that. I don't think you're that difficult. I think you're just a pain to fight. I think the bosses in 04 are either overly difficult for no reason, or they're not hard, but they're just tedious. I don't know how I'm supposed to get away from that. I mean, I do, but it's not easy. You need to have like a good rhythm going. If you don't have a good start, then you're screwed. Yeah, he could just do that a long time and chalk up a bunch of his health. I'm into a shell again. Wait, can you only hit him when he's spinning? No, you can hit him here. Don't be like this. He's gonna go on that side. Alright, you can hit him other times. Don't even... That was kind of weird. This again? He's not gonna die. He's not gonna die. Yep. I was trying to get into a rhythm, but I couldn't. Yeah, this boss isn't hard. It's not a hard fight. It's just really kind of boring. It's kind of unfun. It's not a hard boss though. Especially when he does that spinning move, you just have to be ready to wall jump because he's so fast you can't even keep up with him. Unless you have a good rhythm going. Also, weird hitbox. It's the one weird hitbox boss in the Mega Man Zero series, you know, like the scrap guy from 03. He's one of those, so that also adds insult to injury. Alright, spin so I can finish you. Thank you. Yeah, do that and then hope he spins around. Sometimes he'll trick you though. Game, come on. That was stupid. That flame just hit me. Can you die? Thank you. I failed to destroy my target. Sorry I failed you, Commander Kraft. Yeah, die, idiot. Alright, your boss wasn't hard. I want to be very clear. That was not a hard fight. It was just not fun. I did not have fun doing it. I got the Heat Emblem X skill. I got the X skill? Okay. Wait, did I do the worst weather condition for that? Because you only get the X skill if you do the hardest weather condition. Maybe that's why the stage was a pain. Looks like the boss of that area was the power reactor for the particle beam. Without that around, the beam's power is slowly fading away, and no longer poses a threat in Neo Arcadia. Or Area 0, whatever. Good work, Zero. What X skill did I get? Oh, the uppercut? I do love the uppercut. It's one of my favorite X skills in the Zero series. It sucks that in 02 you can't get it unless you A rank or S rank Phoenix Magnion. So, normally I'll do Phoenix Magnion first to get it. Alright. Let's see if I have the parts needed for double chip here. me get my guide up. It's not a body chip, it's gonna be a foot chip. Double jump. Fatal, Gonga Gun. I don't know if I have all of them. I have Fatal. I have Gonga Gun. I need Gyro Cannon. I don't have them all. I need Gyro Cannon H and C Hopper. You get those in other stages? I'm gonna look it up. Gyro Cannon. They appear in Abandoned Factory. Oh, this is 0, 1, and 3. I want 0, 4. All part locations. And that works. Got Gonga Gun. Gyro Cannon, was it Gyro Cannon H I needed? Was Gyro Cannon H and C Hopper? Gyro Cannon H is located... Artificial Sun and Living City. I didn't even get to it yet. So we're gonna do one of those next. And then where is the C Hopper found? C Hopper is located... Area 0 and Particle Beam. I just did Particle Beam. Area 0 is like the final stage, is it not? I'm pretty sure it is. That was Telebomb, wait. Sea Hopper, Sea Hopper. What is a Sea Hopper? Oh, Sea Hopper, that little grasshopper thing? They apparently spawn in Particle Beam, so I guess we should run that level back. Oh, why? I mean... it seems like a cool idea on paper, but like, I just don't think a crafting system works in Mega Man. Like, I don't know. Here's the problem with it. I think there's two main issues. What's up, Yokai? Welcome in. I think there's two main issues with it. The first one is the combinations are so obscure that to get any of them, you have to be so lucky. There are failures, right? You have to have the specific combinations or you will just not get anything. So you basically have to use a guide or luck into one if you want them. And the game relies on it too much. I think if the game had only some of them be exclusive to it, it would have been better, but they lock every single chip to it. Like freaking Double Jump, for example, and I think the elemental chips, which is blasphemy. Like, I think that's a bit, I think they rely a bit too much on it. Honestly, I'd just rather it not be in the game at all, to be honest. But like, if they had to have it, I wish it was like relied on less. I'm not seeing any Sea Hop. Oh, I have to fight the stupid bird again. Nope, nope, you know what? You know what? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not fighting that Firebird again. I'd rather not play the game. Alright, well, let's do Artificial Sun. Can I, like... Do I have to, like, change the weather, maybe? Let's try changing the weather and see if Sea Hoppers appear there. Transfer. No, I think I'm just gonna move on. Yes. can make the Phoenix Bird less annoying with this weather condition. Okay, thanks. Okay, that was kind of saucy. Gun. The anime I haven't watched that a lot of people recommend, Don or whatever. But he does hit you when he grabs you. I need to see a speedrunner do this, boss. I need to see how a speedrunner does this. Please let this be the last time I have to fight the stupid Firebird. I also just want to see if I miss a Sea Hopper here. Because if there's no Sea Hoppers here, then this was a waste of time. Yeah, honestly, I think I'd rather just take damage from his head than him grabbing me. I think him grabbing me does more. I was stupid. It was stupid of me. He does kind of slow down when you hit him, so maybe you have to like shoot him a lot and he'll stop. Didn't hit him, really? I feel like it should have. He does like slow down, so maybe if you hit him enough, he'll stop moving. But it's kind of hard with how limited you are in screen. You don't have much of the screen. But that worked. I got away from that. This is terrible. That was the worst place to put that. Yeah, honestly, keep doing this move because it's manageable. Better than your grabbing move. Alright, please give me a Sea Hopper so I never have to do that again. I hope the Sea Hoppers are here, otherwise I'll feel like my time is being wasted. I'm not seeing a Sea Hopper here, so I think that video I saw was wrong. So that means this was a waste of time. I did not need to redo the stage. Alright, wait. Let me see where can Sea Hoppers be found? Mega Man 04. Cannon Hopper, sure. In-game information. I know where that Cannon Hopper is, I just want to know where I can find it. Mega Man 04 database. Enemy A. Sea Hopper. Okay, I don't want to know what the enemy is. I want to know where it's found. That's all I want. Enemy parts. Area 0. Living City. Particle Beam. I did not see them in Particle Beam. So, that's wrong. We didn't do Living City, did we? We didn't. Okay, let's do Living City then. I discovered the ruins of what used to be a great city. A century ago, it looks to be a fluffy, functional city. Detect no signs of life, yada yada. It's so... The thing is, it's so upsetting because, like, I really like a lot of things. There's a lot of things... We'll talk about it more as I play the game, but there's a lot of things I do like in 04. And 04 is still a really good game. It's a good game and a great series. The series is being operated from 2 locations. One is the control tower, the other is the computer room that lies beyond it. Keep going and put a stop to that control tower. Like, when we get further in, I'll talk about... There are some positives about 04. It's a really good game. It's not like the game sucks, but... I think it's a combination of just, like, things they tried that just did not work and were too revolutionary. And also, I just feel like this game didn't get as much time developed as the other 3 games. I don't feel like as much time was put into it. Like, making the game itself. But there are some good qualities about 04, to be sure. Otherwise, the game would suck, but it doesn't. Alright. Looking for a sea hopper. An artificial sun was the other part, right? So, we can find sea hoppers here, but not anything else. Yeah, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, I don't think as much time was put into this game as the other 3. I should have grabbed that game. After this, though, I'm excited. The intermission stage has one of my favorite fights in the Zero series, so we're actually going to be getting to one of the highlights of the game really soon. If you know, you know. Take assist. Mission failed. Watch out for these. Okay. You didn't see what difference the weather made? That's because I didn't finish it. I fought the Phoenix Bird and I didn't see a sea hopper, so I was like, what's the point? I just stopped. Also, I think I think the guides are wrong. They say that they can be found in that level, but I did not see them. So, it doesn't matter because apparently the sea hopper is not found there. I didn't need to run that level back. I just had to do it the first time, and then I had to do it for the other parts. That's it. So I don't really, there's no point in like running it back. I do want this for my sub tank. Thank you. I absolutely want the second sub-tank. Oh, come on, game. I should have fit through that hole. But anyway. I definitely want the second sub-tank in this game. I mean, in all these Zero games, I've gotten both sub-tanks. Like in 03, in 02, I played this game. No, actually in 03, I got the third sub-tank, which I didn't know existed. So I one-upped my original playthrough, like the other playthrough I did on the channel. In 02, I think I might have only gotten 1 sub-tank, or maybe I got both? I think I only got 1, though, in, like, 4 years ago in 02. I don't remember, but I got both in this Redux. So, I think I also missed out on the health upgrade, but it didn't matter because I got a sub-tank I didn't get before. I don't remember how many sub-tanks I got in 04 last time I played, but I'm sure I got at least 1. Okay, I don't think I can make it through that hole. I think I have to do this. That was close. Yeah, they have like magnets attached to them, these blocks. I kind of wish they didn't. I think this would be fine enough if they didn't have the magnets. If they just like, if you just had to go between them. But if you're like close to one, it'll like draw you in. That's what makes it annoying. Zero, there's the control tower. You can't straight out destroy it, but you can pull the key disc out and disable the tower. Oh, this is a mini boss? Okay. You mind? Oh, the Buster doesn't reach him. How many more are left? Probably not many. Zero? Are you trying to get me annoyed? Alright, cool. That was easy. That was intentional. So yeah, I've probably told this story. I only played Zero, the channel I did on my YouTube, the first play, this is my third 04 playthrough. I've only played 04, this is my third time playing it. The first time I played 04 was when I got the collection for Switch. And then I got the collection, I saw the collection on sale for PS4, and I got it on PS4. And then my playthrough on the channel, that's my second time playing 04. So this is my third. And before anyone's like, well, it's your least favorite, that's why. No, that's not actually why. The reason I played 04 the least has nothing to do with the game itself. That's just how it went. I just never played 04 when I was younger. I have not seen a single sea hopper, by the way. Hopefully I find one. It just turned out that way. I just did not play 04 until a little bit later. That's just how it turned out. So it had nothing to do with the game proper. That's just the way it went. Whatever. Well, the other Zero games I played too many times to count. You stop. I don't like this stage, I've decided. It's an interesting gimmick, but I don't like the blocks pulling me in. So where are my sea hoppers? I was told there are sea hoppers here, but I'm not seeing a single sea hopper. I'm at the end. Oh, there's a part there. I didn't see a single sea hopper here. Oh, I activated that. That's cool. I have to go around. It's so annoying. It's not that bad, but still. And this game would be so much better with a double jump right now. I understand 03 has me wait a bit for you. You have to wait, like, you have to play, like, half the game without double jump in 03, which is perfect, but you get it eventually. I've been expecting you, Zero. You made a fool of me the last time we met. I assure you it won't happen again. I'm Coca Petri of the Unharriar 8 Warriors. We will see Ragnarok through. So, you're the one who's in charge of the security system here. Surprised? It's all thanks to Lord Vile's virus program. Takes care of the intruders without even letting me lift a finger. So, you're the type that can't do anything yourself. First grunt, now this insult, unforgivable. I'll turn you into a lawn ornament. Oh, what's a lawn ornament? Like something you put in front of your lawn? It doesn't sound that bad. Wasn't this guy like easy? He's pooping eggs. Alright, this guy's easy. Holy cow, 04s on Harrier are so easy. Why can't I move? I haven't been turned to stone, have I? It's fear keeping me frozen. Like, Fenrir was awesome. It was a cool fight, but it was also really easy. That fight was just a joke. I got Popla Cockpetri's Time Stopper. Is that his X skill? Transferring. Are they gonna force me to the intermission stage? I hope not. I want to get the double jump. I feel like they're going to. There's something lonely about a ghost town. Even if we win this battle, so long as the gulf exists between humans and Reploids, things like that are bound to exist. We must do what we can for everyone's future. Yeah, we're gonna force me to do it, aren't they? I'm not gonna have double jump for this boss, which might make it more difficult. There are Reploids converging on Area 0. Vile's Reploids are heading for the settlement. What, they found us? Fighting is breaking out across the settlement. The Reploids are advancing. Operator, transfer me to the settlement. Oh, please don't. I want to get my double jump. 0, protect the settlement, please. Oh, before that, I'll save your data. Can you let me go grab the parts for my double jump chip first? This boss is going to be more difficult without it, but I mean... Alright, whatever. Guess I'm doing it without it. It is one of my favorite fights in the Zero series, but I feel like I'm going to really struggle without double jump. People from the settlement are trapped in several of the rooms. To make things worse, fire has broken out, extinguish the flames, and save the people. Thank you for letting me grab that. And once we get double jump, we can get that second sub tank. It's in the, what stage was it? It's in one of the stages we did already, though. These frogs are cool. I like these enemy designs. I would have avoided that if I had double jump. Just want to point that out. Alright, listen. I understand. Like, again, 0-3 lets you wait like 4 bosses at least. You get double jump from Cubic Foxstar actually, so you get double jump at 0-3 fairly late. So I guess I really shouldn't complain. Cubic Foxstar is in the last wave, so you do have a sub-tank for this boss, that might help. E5. Should probably use the Zero Knuckle more. I'm also very... Oh, thank you for not killing me. Wait, are we on the boss already? I remember this. Are we already on that boss fight? I might already be at that boss fight. This level might be short. Oh no, this human. To think you would be the one to save me. Alright, fine, I don't have to say... Oh, thanks a lot. Your dialogue made the health disappear. Unforgivable. I should known the humans wouldn't stand a chance. You keep the... I should kill the enemy... That's annoying. Hopefully people have enjoyed these Reduxes. Because again, they weren't necessary, but I really did want to play them again. And I think the main reason I did them is because I knew they would be short. I definitely did not need to do them. That's why from now on, I think Redux is going forward. I might do the Redux wheel idea I was talking about, or I'm just doing Reduxes I definitely want to do. Like, I have to make sure I really want to replay the game. Because very rarely is there, like, fan demand for them, so I have to be very selective with the ones I want to do. I think I know the next one I want to do, but that might change in like a few months, so I don't want to think about it right now, but it'll definitely be a minute before we do one again. Please let me save. Thank you for saving us, mister. 0, is everyone at the settlement? Alright. Yes, everyone's okay, but I can't find Neige. I wonder if she's hiding somewhere. I'll check around. Alright, be careful. We're fighting the boss now? Yeah, we're fighting the boss. It's time. Also, his music is amazing. She wasn't here either, huh? Kraft's mac and cheese. Sorry, I watched someone review Mega Man 04 way back when, like a review of it, and I saw that they replaced Kraft with a Kraft's mac and cheese box. It was hilarious. Ah, 0, I see you were protecting Area 0 because of the settlement. You were a Neo-Arcadian Reploid. You used to fight for humanity. How could you fight? for Dr. Vile and attack the settlement. Lord Vile has all of the world's energy in his grasp. Humans and Reploids have no choice but to live under him. There are fools who don't understand that and fight us, even though they have no chance of victory. As long as you and the humans continue to fight, there will be casualties. Alright, Craft, let's do it. I'm probably gonna die here, though. I need to remember how your patterns work. I remember them, couldn't let myself fail. I have someone who I must live on to protect. Yeah, isn't it freaking Neige? I remember your patterns, but I need to remember how to dodge them. But can I save after this? I'm gonna save after this, so I don't have to keep speeding through that text again. Come on. I hate how long these take to respawn or reactivate. Alright, Crap, let's do it. I have a sub-tank should I need it. Yeah, double jump is good for avoiding that move. I think I had double jump when I did this last, actually, now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure I had double jump, because avoiding that laser move is really hard without double jump. I have a sub-tank, though, but still. I think I definitely had double jump for this. Also, putting me behind the fire is, like, really rude, game. I avoid it, but, like, that's really rude of you to put me behind the fire. Anyway, this fight is really awesome. I think Kraft is a cool villain. And I just like the fight. I feel like his patterns are really satisfying to learn. I think this is definitely, like, my favorite fight in 04, and it's also, like, top 5 fights in Mega Man 0. Yeah, screw it, Mega Man in general. Alright, well, it's gonna be a little tough, though, without double jump, though, because I think I like having double jump, because it's easier to dodge, like, his beam attack. It'll still be fun, though. Double jump does make dodging his stuff easier, though. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that without double jump. Maybe if you dash at the right time, you'll duck under it. I know when I did this fight last, I had double jump, so that's how I would dodge it. Why does the game put me behind the fire? That is so frustrating. Minecraft. I like that you can, like, slash his bullets. You have to, like, really time your stuff. Alright, if you're on the other side of the screen, you can get away from the bayonet move. Oh, dang it. Alright, I almost got him that time. Alright, this is doable without double jump. It's just a lot harder. On the bright side, it means we can, like, learn his... We can just spend more time in the fight, because it is really fun. This is actually one of the Mega Man 04 fights that isn't, like, bad or annoying. Because let me tell you, 04, compared to the other Zero games, does not have many. I think dashing at the right time might be the way to dodge that. I'm gonna try it next time. Like, when he does it, just, like, wait a bit, and then dash. Also, charging my saber, I think I should be more selective with. That's why I like using the saber here. Alright, well, that time he was, like, right in my face. Yeah, comboing him, I think, is better. There we go. There we go. Just gotta wait it out. Oh, I was in the corner. Alright, this is a really good run. Let's sub-tank. Craft, can you give me some space, bro? That'd be cool. Also, the music is very Sonic Adventure. I love it. It's like very Sonic in general. No! Craft! Oh, let's go. Easy. I did it without the double jump. Nice. It was harder, but it was more fun to accomplish. I got 0 on the mission. Dang. That was terrible. Not like I care about ranks, though. I love that fight. That might be, like, Copy X is my favorite fight. Copy X Mach 2 is my favorite fight in all of Mega Man Zero. That might be my number 2 or number 3 fight in all of Mega Man Zero. Definitely up there. I love that fight. So this is the power of the legendary Reploid. I should have known. What's holding you back, Kraft? Kraft's mac and cheese? What are you talking about? You're not going all out. It's almost like you wanted to lose. There must be something else behind your attack on the settlement. There is nothing else. Now, just as then, I'm fighting for humanity. Area 0 in this settlement must be sacrificed for the greater good. Humans must learn the folly of defying Lord Vile. So during the credits of Zero 4, I'm going to do more. I'm going to talk about all the games and do some kind of pseudo-ranking of other stuff. Stop it. Because if you notice, after each Zero game, I didn't really talk extensively because I feel like these games feel like chapters of a book. So after Zero 4, I'll talk about it on its own, and I want to talk about the games as a whole. Neige. Greater good. What are you doing to help humanity? How can you talk about the greater good after seeing what you've done to harm nature in this settlement? It took a long time for nature to return to its former glory and for the humans living here to find peace. You're trampling humanity underfoot, not helping it. It doesn't matter how hard you try to justify your actions. You're both just fighting the same stupid war. You tell him, Neige. You tell him. Neige. I should have known you were here. Kraft, why do you follow Vile? When I first met you, you were a proud warrior. You said you'd bring peace to the world and protect humans. You promised me. Yes, I remember, and I'm keeping my promise by Are you, though? Are you, though? Oh, goodbye. I guess you are by making Neige your queen. No, he escaped. Come in, Zero. I'm reading the Reploid signals growing fainter. You did it. CL, Kraft's got Neige. Can you track his signal? What? I'll get right on it. Sure. So, she was friends with one of the Neo-Arcadians, Reploids. She pretended to be helping us this whole time. And you're the Resistance Reploid Zero. Some legend. Then that other one kept talking about helping humanity, but look at what he did to our settlement. Are you gonna help Neige? That woman, she's with the Reploids. I'm not gonna stick my neck out for her. I can't believe you. You're just going to abandon her. She put her life on the line to stop the fight and save you. And your settlement. What of it? If we save her, we might get attacked again. Look at you all cowering in fear. You're no different than the humans in Neo-Arcadia. How dare you? If you're going to be like that, why even put your lives at stake to leave Neo-Arcadia in the first place? Well, Zero, I found Neige. Get back here ASAP. I'll be right there. Now I'm gonna stop to get myself a McDonald's on the way. Save Neige. I'll work on it. I do like Zero 4 adding a human element to the story. It is really nice. Welcome back, Zero. I know where Neige was taken. There's an enemy base west of our current position. Neige and Kraft should be... Oh, we have another intermission stage in this game. We're ready for transfer when you are. Oh, never mind. No, I can, I can only... These are the areas you can go, but you can only go here. Alright, game. Alright. Let's do it. The only mission that's available to me. This is the point where Kraft disappeared after taking Neige. This is probably forward base for Ragnarok operations, so Neige is here. Hey, Zero, are we doing the right thing? You mean the people in the settlement? Yeah, even if we go help Neige, what good will it do if the people don't open their hearts? Well, I don't know, Sonic Adventure or something Perfect chaos. I've been thinking ever since I heard about how much the humans hate the Reploids. I wonder if we can make this world a better place. An outside line is coming from the settlement. Patching it through. Come in, Zero. We can't do anything to save Nage. We humans aren't as strong as you Reploids. But you were right. If we abandon Nage, this whole settlement means nothing. From the moment we all decided to live free of Vile's rule, Nage has helped us too many times to count. We don't have the right to ask you this, but please save Nage for us. If you really aren't like Vile and the others, please lend us your strength. I'll save Nage. Wow, no, I'm saving Nage because it seems like the right thing to do. Zero, when you're ready, we're ready when you are. Zero, be careful out there. Operator, transfer me. Alright, so we have another intermission stage after the first. The first one is really short. So I guess both of them, like, add up to one intermission stage. Oh, it's the Silver Star. Keep going and you'll eventually reach a duct leading inside. Can I please have some, sea hoppers? I want to make my double jump. You have no idea how much I want to make my double jump. So we gotta charge up my thing again. And what's it called? A sub-tank. It's got like a quarter of health. That's something. What the heck is this? Damage freeze some enemies. What? Is that from my gun? Oh, sea hoppers, let's go! Oh, this is Area 0, technically. Alright, that's pretty sick. That is pretty dope. You could just freeze time. 0 can bend the rules of time and slow and stop them. That's really neat. Alright, chat, we're gonna do this for a bit because I want to get my sea hopper part. I want my sea hopper part for the double jump. I can hear Moon give me strength on this map. Yes! Well, chat, we're gonna be done with Mega Man Zero after this stream, so we're gonna be done with that. We're gonna have another game checked off. I think, honestly, I've decided. I think I'm going to, because I'm trying to finish everything before Dragon Quest 7, which we're like just under a month away from. There it is. I think I'm gonna pick between Skies of Arcadia or Suikoden and like focus them until they're done. Focus one of them until it's done, and then we're gonna play the other one alongside Legendia, because I still have Legendia going on. We have the character stories to do. That is really awesome, bro. You could just freeze time. So I think that's what I decided. So after Mega Man Zero, we're gonna like probably, because like I think I have like 3 to 5 streams of Skies of Arcadia left, give or take, because we're pretty far in that game. And I don't know how much of Suikoden I have left, but I don't think I have too much left of it. I don't think it's going to be a super long game. So I'm going to pick one of them, focus them until it's done, and then we'll do the other one, and then Legendia. Try to get both of those playthroughs done before Dragon Quest comes out. I think that's going to be my plan, basically. Oh, this boss. I don't remember this boss, actually. I don't know why I said that as if I remember it. It seems really easy, though. Oh, I did not know he was going to do that, though. Send help. Send help and send lots of it. This thing is really easy. This is not worth a sub-tank. Oh, dang it. I know how he works now. Just gotta watch out for which one he raises. I'm glad we got the Sea Hopper, by the way. Now we just need to go to Artificial Sun. Here's the thing, though. There must be another stage you get Sea Hopper in, though. Because I had Double Jump for Craft, and this level is only after Craft. I don't know, I don't know where else the Sea Hopper was. I don't know where I got my Sea Hopper chip last time. I had the Double Jump for Craft. Alright, this fight is easy. My one problem is how crammed it is in here. So are there health upgrades? Oh wait, you know what? Don't answer that. There probably are, and you have to use the crafting system to get them. Like in 04, I don't get a lot of the chips because it's through the crafting system. There we go. Easy boss, just a little crammed. Yellow Gigas. Oh man. Oh, we will get back to Skies of Arcadia. Probably tomorrow. Either tomorrow we'll get back to Skies of Arcadia or Suikoden. I'm gonna pick one of them. I'm kind of tempted to do Suikoden because Suikoden's been going on longer, but I know I have less streams of Skies of Arcadia, so I don't know. Whatever game I pick tomorrow is gonna be the one we, like, focus until we finish, though. Zero, what are you doing here? I'm here to save you. I'm here to rescue you. The people back at the settlement said this was a really short stage, by the way. Thanks, but I still want to go talk to Kraft. You're an idiot. Is he a friend of yours? Kraft saved me from Mavericks when I was just starting out as a reporter. I was amazed at how he fought to protect the humans. It's kind of strange, a human falling for a Reploid. They had to do it at some point. What's up, Kraft? Then I fell in love too. Neige fought her hardest to expose the truth to people. Kraft? Neige, you haven't changed a bit. Once you set your mind to something, you see it through to the end. You've changed. You think you're fighting for humanity, but you're just a pawn being played by Vile. You understand nothing. Vile will destroy everything outside of Neo Arcadia. With Ragnarok, that includes you. That's why I helped him, so I can find you. To protect you. Not just you, but all humans and Reploids. We have to maintain what little energy we have to survive. Even if that means a life under Vile's control. So that's why you blindly follow Vile, stealing freedom and destroying nature just for survival. Is this the justice you have fought for? You humans dare talk about justice. Don't do that in front of Lloyd. You'd have a fit. 100 years ago, you drove me from Neo Arcadia. You've disposed of Maverick Reploids like garbage. Humans complaining about justice don't make me laugh. You, Dr. Vile. You've been keeping busy, Zero. There are only 4 soldiers left now, but no matter, you still can't stop Ragnarok. Not a chance. A question for the lady. Will you stay and die in Area Zero for your freedom? Or will you follow Kraft's example and follow me? I really don't care one way or the other. Ah, Vile. That's the face of rage, suffering, and humiliation. It's my greatest pleasure. A pleasure only a ruler can fully appreciate. Don't you get it? Justice has long abandoned this world. Only life and death matters now. Neige, I don't want you to become one of the dead. Zero, can you really kill me, a human? Don't you want to become a Maverick in front of her? Zero, close your eyes when I give the signal. So, what will you do, Zero, girl? If the only other choice is living death under you, then I'd rather choose to laugh death in the face and face it with dignity. Oh, I love that. Zero, now! Nice one. Good job, Neige. You're actually pretty sick. A trick! I can't see. You'll pay for that. I don't think I will. The charge sound effect is still going on. Oh, never mind. I think that was to have him break free. Alright. The little scoundrels escaped. No matter, Kraft, continue with Ragnarok and find those two. We'll show them the error of their ways. No, you won't. Vile, you basically lost in the last game. You didn't get out scot-free. Laughing death in the face and facing it with dignity is better than a living death. Neige, having doubts there, Kraft. We have more of the stage. Are you okay? That was nothing for a hardened journalist. Did you like the little trick I kept handy? We can't stay here, it's dangerous. CL, come in, get us out of here. Zero, I'm glad to see you're okay. Neige is with you. I'll bring Neige back first. I'm counting on you. Thanks, Zero. I only did what you did for what I thought would do. I don't know what that said. Sorry, I pressed X too fast. I will then. Craft, I'm sorry. I'm sure Craft will turn around. Neige is back. Now it's your turn, Zero. Oh no, they have a boss for me to fight? Prison area escape detected. Repeat, escape detected. Zero? What's happening? I can't. Coordinates. Zero, respond. Signal's being jammed. I have to get out on my own now. Aw. Yes, I'm a save scummer. I'm a save scummer. That hit me? Okay. Thanks for the V-Fire. Man, you know, on second thought, I think I see why they made 0-4 easier, because maybe they accounted for the fact that not everyone is going to get the elemental chips. If the elemental chips are even obtained from crafting. Either they took them out or they're from crafting. Maybe that's why they made 0-4 feel easier. That might actually be why they did it. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, if they are in the game, I never got them because I don't... The only chip I get with crafting is double jump. Although in this playthrough, I think at the end, like right before the final stages, we'll see how many chips I have and if I can get any cool... I have a guide up, so I'll see if there's any cool... Do I have to hit these? You can hit them. I didn't realize that. That's my bad. I'll look at all my parts and see if there's any cool, combos we can do at the end of the game, like right before the final stage, I think is what we'll do. These aren't breaking. Oh, they take so long to break. Oh, maybe because you're supposed to use the Zero Knuckle. Nope, they still take a long time to break. They do break, though. I was charging, game. Holy cow, they take so long! Thank you. You know what, honestly, it's not worth it. I don't know why they have so much endurance. Oh no, bowling ball. I got a bowling ball coming my way. Yeah, get him. That was just rude, game. Alright. Game, what are you doing? Dash and jump, dash and jump. But not too high, because if I jump too high... you. Make sure the part that I may or may not need. I don't know any combinations going in besides double jump, by the way, so like again, whatever I get is what we get. I'm not trying to farm like a specific part. Oh, I wanted that health, dang it. Oh, I don't like I'm not trying to farm a specific part at this point anymore. I'm free of the jamming. Bring me back. Understood. Retrieving Zero. Alright, we don't have a boss here, that's good. Or a second boss. We had a boss, we don't have another boss. 4-0. I don't know what that means. Also, really weird that they took out the Cyber Elf system for, like, the one Cyber Elf thing. Like, I don't mind it because I don't really use Cyber Elves in general, but interesting, to say the least. It's good to see you back. Where's Neige? She went back to the settlement to tell everyone thanks. I see. Do you really think we helped the humans? I do. But we're not out of it just yet. There's still work to do. Right, let's put a stop to Vile's evil plan. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So, the artificial sun is going to have the last part we need for the double jump, so let's do that one. It's the Pegasus stage, it looks like. I'm reading an abnormal spike in the heat signature at 0.82. Seems as if Vile has taken over an artificial sun. Let's do it. We're about an hour in, and we... Yeah, we're definitely gonna... I think we're definitely gonna finish the game today. Like, I don't think we'll have any issue finishing today. Oh, not this stage! I don't think this stage is that difficult, but I remember it. It's like there's a gimmick with the temperature. I don't think it's that bad, but there is a gimmick. I think if it gets to 100, you take damage. The V-Fire. What is this? Tubes of a Menti from VP? The place sucks. It's like the worst place in Valkyrie Profile. Man, I love Valkyrie Profile, in case you can't tell. I just love that game to bits. I really want to play it again, but I already Reduxed it recently. Honestly, I wanna do the Seraphic Gate again. That place is so replayable. It's such a replayable dungeon. Maybe we could do a stream of the Seraphic Gate just for funsies. I have to get there, okay. I didn't know where the safe spot would be. Yeah, I think I remember not being the biggest fan of this gimmick. I was so close. I was so close to not getting hit at all there. I got hit by the enemy, not the stupid sandstorm. Nope. I see where to go. Nice. This gimmick isn't that bad. I honestly thought it was going to be worse. What's my controller drifting all of a sudden? It was not drifting at all earlier. Straight ahead. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where the heck am I going? I'm going in here. That's illegal. How dare they? What was the last enemy I needed again? I've already... It's like the it's like the sea cannon, right? I think it's the sea cannon. And... Are you kidding me right now? What's my sub tank at? It's basically full. Is this cannon the one I need, maybe? Game, are you for real right now? Okay, yeah, RB. That's RB cannon. I don't think that's the cannon I need. What was the cannon I need? It was like... What was it again? Gyro Cannon H. Yeah, Gyro Cannon H. Is that... I don't think that's Gyro Cannon H. I mean, if I can get a piece, it would still help me, so I don't really... If I get it or not, I think it's good to get it regardless. I just don't think it's the part I need. Can you stop? 04 loves putting turrets, like, on walls. I feel like it's such a trend, like, with 04 specifically, I feel like it's such a trend. Okay. Bro, how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to, like, kill them before they hit me? They're shooting a bullet every single time. Honestly, I feel tempted to skip them, but they might be the part I need. Yeah, you have to, like, be really quick. Yeah, see, like that. If you're not really quick, you'll just take damage. That works. Game, are you kidding me right now? Give me the save assist, please. Thank you. I don't even know if this is the enemy I need. I really don't. It would be nice if it was. And hello, Zero? What are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, honestly, just load me. Thank you. Can you please drop one of your parts so I know if it's... the one. I just need to know if you're the enemy I need to kill. That's arc cannon. That's definitely not the one I need. It might be this one. I think it is. It's just not giving me the part. No, I think it's the one that, like, flies, isn't it? I don't know. I want to get one of the parts just so I know. Oh, my word, bro. Come on. I just want one. Can I just have one part, please? Just one. That's all I want. Please just give me one. Literally just one. Alright. Something's already full. You can stand like the edge and not get hit by them, that's cool. This is why I don't want to have to get all the chips in the game, because, like, for some reason, like, you already have to rely on drops for, like, health and E-crystals, but you kind of just do that as you play the game. That's also another reason why I'm not someone who cares about the Cyber Elf system in the... Okay, I have it now. So if it's not the part, then that's fine, I have one. That's also a reason why I don't care about the Cyber Elf system as much as a lot of other people. I only care about the ones that, like, add permanent bonuses, because you have to, like, get the E-crystals. You already rely on drop rates in Mega Man in general for, like, health and, like, lives, unless you're playing Save Assist with this game. So, like, you want to just be like, oh, by the way, now you have to rely on drops for parts, a part system that they thought was a good idea. Nah, I'm good, bro. Also, there's no shield boomerang in this game. Like, I'm not a shield boomerang fan, but I started getting more respect for it, but, like, why? Why is there no shield boomerang in this game? That's like a staple. That's like a staple in Mega Man Zero. How are you gonna not have the shield boomerang in this game? Like, that's just really weird. Oh, I didn't realize that was a door I can go in. Okay, I didn't realize there were multiple doors here. Does that make this boss, like, weaker? Yeah, I don't know why there's no shield boomerang. Like I said, like, I'm not big on the shield boomerang. I see the appeal of it, I'm just not good with it, but, like, the fact that it's not in this game is so weird. It's like a staple, despite me not being, like, well, I guess I'm a supporter of it. I don't, like, hate it. I'm just not, like, a big fan of it. I don't use it much. Like, it just feels like a staple. To not have it is just really weird. You died? There we go. Okay. That was only half my sub-tank, too. This thing again? Are you kidding me? Just when I wanted to say the gimmick wasn't that bad. Somehow, I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive, though. How dare... Nah, I don't sub-tank again. Do not sub-tank unless I'm fighting a boss. I'll need it for a boss. Oh, thanks for the help. Appreciate it. Should have died from that one hit, honestly. Alright, these crystals must be, like, the mission. They make the sandstorm, like, more tolerable. Also, I did not think that cannon was the one I needed, so that begs the question, where the heck are the cannons I need for the double jump? Where are they? Sanduzer? Did I say Sanduzer or Dozer? Maybe Sanduzer like a pun? Stop. Stop. This is the enemy I need, definitely. I should grind it out. Oh, you know, that's good. That's nice. It gotta have the enemy in the, like, harsh weather condition. That's cool. Hopefully there are more later on. I hope this isn't like the only one. I just want to get my part and move on. Alright, also I might start save assisting after that crystal so I don't have to keep getting it again. Because it's annoying to have to come here every single time. How'd you come to the wall there, Zero? What was that? This level's pretty cool. I'm not feeling the harsh weather or the harsh sun thing, which might be a weather thing. Game, are you? Thank you. Literally what I tried to do the first time. Come on, that was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, like there's gotta be more. Please say there's more. I do not want to grind in that one area for the cannon because that's gonna be annoying. Dealing with that Sandozer all the time, if that's the only one. I hope that's not the only one there. So I don't know why my controller's drifting. It was not drifting, like, at all. Well, actually, I'm using this controller for everything except, health. Thank you. I'm using this controller for everything but Skies of Arcadia now. As for Skies, I use my Pro controller. Come on, back up, thank you. Hopefully there are more Sea Hoppers, or not Sea Hoppers, whatever the enemy's called. I'll say it in a second. The cannon thing I need. Alright, save assist there so I don't have to do this ever again. I got it. That's fine. I want to see if there's a cannon thing. Otherwise, I might have to grind off that one, which is annoying. I might need to grind off that one door there. I don't know if getting those crystals like actually does anything, but I think it makes it easier. Alright, I got like what, 3 of them? I don't know how many there are. Okay. I think I need to grind off that one enemy. Which is really annoying. So where is it? Is it gone? Oh, it's right there. Did I go in this one? I did. This is the one I went in. This is gonna be frustrating. Having to grind off this one specific enemy. Like, I don't like the spot it's in, mainly. Yeah, that's the main thing. I don't like the spot they put it in. I think I have no choice. I think this is the only one. If it dropped the part there, I don't think it did. Didn't. Good. Help? Can I have some help, please? Please just give me the part. Do I dare use my sub-tank? It's kind of a waste, but I'm gonna do it because I'm getting annoyed. If I die, I'll just get it back. Alright, buddy, come on. Just give me the part I need so I can be done. Please just give me the part so I can be done. I'll take health, though. And say no to health. You give me the health, please? Holy cow. This is getting so annoying. It's not giving me the health I want. But not the health, the part I need, sorry. I've been getting health, which is good, but I don't need it right now. What I really need is the part so I can move on. The health is good, though, for when I get hit by the bulldozer. That's for dang sure. There we go. Please, I'm begging you, just give me the part I need. Just give me the part I need. There we go, thank you, finally. Alright. I do not want to die and have to get it again, that's why I'm using the sub-tank, so yeah, sue me. Alright, cool, that was awesome. Alright, beeline it to the save assist. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Oh, that was annoying. Mostly getting the part was annoying. The stage is annoying too, but getting the part was the real annoyance. Oh, you're cool. I do like the boss designs in this game. The Anhari look awesome. Maybe it's because I'm a big fan of Norse, but you must be quite fired up to come this far. Ah, but you're not fired up enough for me. I want to see you sweat. I want to see tears. You're not going to see tears. Show me everything you've got. I love making guys like you into charcoal. Okay. Now it's time to get burned. Is it though? You have to have the harsh heat in this fight. I think this boss is still easy, but... Ooh. It's a satisfying combo to have to dodge. How the heck are you supposed to deal with that, bro? Excuse me. Pathetic, is that all you've got? Did you really think you stood a chance against Lord Vile? I mean, yeah, I do. Also, for anyone like Nova, why didn't you sub-tank? I can probably beat this boss without it, so I'm gonna try not using it. Granted, after this boss fight, we're gonna get the second one, so I'll be a little more like, you know. Fine. Over here, over here. Over here, idiot. Wait, did my slash attack go? You know what? It's only like half a sub-tank anyway. Did my attack go through like your blades? That's interesting. I didn't think that could happen. What's the difference with red and green? Excuse me, game. Oh, she summons like bombs. Okay, I could definitely beat this with only half my sub-tank. Honestly, I might be able to beat it without the sub-tank at all, but if it's only half filled, I might as well use it. It's not a full sub-tank. Honestly, a full sub-tank is enough to get Zero healed like twice. That's why having 2 sub-tanks is like overkill. Because of the way Zero's... Or maybe it's because 0-4 we don't have other stuff, but... That's how these work. I had a feeling. Alright, I want to use the uppercut, but it's kind of hard to time. Hey, that's satisfying to dodge, I will say. Almost got her. Yeah, like here, just use the sub-tank, because I'll have like very little left. Oh, not the sun! This is the only game where getting the uppercut is like actually not hard. I knew I was gonna get hit, so I kind of just let it happen. Die? I said die? Thank you. Why can't I move? How could I lose to you? Unbelievable. No, impossible. Alright, that was actually a pretty fun boss. And surprisingly, the heat didn't make it, like, a pain. Burning Shot. I do like that X skill, assuming it works like Burst Shot. Welcome back, Zero. Yeah. Welcome back. How are you holding up? Even for you, the level of heat is dangerous. That's fine. I was so worried. I'm glad to see you're safe. Alright, let's go make the double jump chip. Make the double jump chip. Then we'll do the rest of the levels. And then after that... I think this is it, but I'm gonna double check. Do the rest of the levels, and then before the final stages, or I guess before the second to last stage, because... Let me make sure. I don't know if the order matters. I'm gonna assume it does, so I'm just gonna do it in the order the game tells me. Fatal, Gonga Gun, Gyro Cannon H, and C Hopper. We got double jump! Yeah, let's see how many parts we can net in the next few stages before we just, craft right now. Actually, is there anything I can make right now? Maybe there's something good I can make. Oh, when you make one, you can just make another, but like, what's the point? You already have it. Alright. Splash Jump, I don't care about. Kerberos, 3 Kerberoses can make, quick if I have those. I have 2 Kerberoses. Alright, I don't think I care about any other foot chips. So we're not going to worry about that. Double Jump's going to be on my foot for the rest of the time. Body chips. I don't think there are elemental chips. I think the elemental chips are just not in the game. Alright. So the elemental chips just aren't in. Quick Charge? Do I have Beam Walker and RB Cannon? I have Beam Walker. Do I have RB Cannon? I do. Let's make a Quick Charge then. If I have Beam Walker, another RB Cannon, Nico's Crab, I can do... I don't have another RB Cannon though, so I can't do another Quick Charge. Weapon Plus. It's a lot of stuff. Actually, okay, it's Bond Sect. It's Bond Sect. Bongol. I don't have Bongol yet. I have lots of V-Fires, and I think I have Triformer? I don't have Triformer either, so I can't do that one. I don't know what Absorb is. Axeloid, Gyrator, and Ceratanium. I don't have Axeloid for that. I think I know what Axeloid is. It's that rolling thing with the axe. Alright, Malloid. I have Malloid. I do have Malloid. Lamplore X I have. Telebomb. I don't have Telebomb. And Serotonin. Okay, if I get Telebomb, then there's a good upgrade I can get. Oh wait, I have how much Serotonin do I have in Gonga Guns? One more Gonga Gun. And then how much Serotonin? I only have 1. If I don't get the Telebomb, then I'll do that combination. We have double jump now, let's go. Alright, for now though, let's just finish up the stages. We got 3 more. Right, 3 more? Oh no, we have, yeah, we have 3 more, okay, cool. It doesn't matter which one we do. We'll just do deep sea. That's fine. See the report, giant drill sub, patrolling, yada yada. We don't really care about this text. Come on. Not like I've been paying attention to the missions anyway. Your best, 0. I'm gonna do my worst just because you said that. There should be an enemy submarine in the deep sea. Even for you, there is a limit to how much water pressure you can handle. So I'll try to find the route, get in before the count in the upper right runs out. Cool. We got the underwater stage. Ooh, this music. Oh, we're timed. Okay. Don't like that. Area around. See how Talk Fat is a maze. Don't get lost. That doesn't help me, CL. It doesn't help me when you say don't get lost. Obviously. I know you're trying, but... Neil Balloon, okay. What's the X skill I got? Burning Shot. Yeah, so it's like, oh, I can only have one, though. Honestly, we use Burning Shot a lot in 0-3, so we'll try out I like the Time Stopper better. Would that have worked on bosses? I wonder if Time Stopper works on bosses. I should try it. It's so cool to have. Entrance is just up ahead if you take the top right passage. Alright, thank you for the help, CL. Appreciate that. Having double jump here is good too. Can you stop being annoying? Hey, thanks. Top right passage, you said, right? Can you guys stop spawning so I can leave? Thank you. Ooh, I want that. I'm working on it, CL. I'm working on it. I'm pretty deep underwater here. I'm probably gonna run out of time. I can't get to the top in time. This is like Knuckles' Cannon Core bit in Sonic Adventure 2. Oh. Does this restart the timer? I wonder. It does. Okay. Oh, that's fine. What the heck is top right? See how I think you might be a liar. You might be lying to me about where this is. If an enemy steps in there, they just freeze, huh? I should be using that more. I'm literally just going in circles. You said top right, CL, but I cannot find anything in the top right. I don't think your directions are as reliable. I'm just gonna keep falling under, I guess. Where am I supposed to go? keep going to the top right. This is just looping. You? Subject. Alright. I think we need to keep going deeper. I don't know what she means by top right, because I'm going to the top right, it's not. Maybe top right, like, in the depths of the ocean. Star Ocean. Just keep falling until I literally can't anymore, I guess. Actually, I'm curious what happens when I run out of time. I probably fail, but I don't remember. You were supposed to step into that freeze zone. This isn't top right, this is top left. But I tried top right and I didn't see anything. Thanks for the Seratanium. This is a weird stage. Not worth it. I have 738 E crystals. Screw the Sabro. Screw it. Wait, didn't I need another Seratanium for something? I think I did. Did I not? Pretty sure I did. So I should grab the Seratanium. Can you stop spawning when I least expect? Where the heck is that Seratanium? I want it. I need it for one of the parts. Oh my word, bro. These fish are getting on my nerves. You know what? Honestly? Can't escape? What do you mean I can't escape this time, game? There's the Seratanium. A Neo Balloon. Am I winning? For real. This is where the save assist is. The manual. You can open the manual here. Okay, so there's a door in the top right section, but I feel like I checked. There's a door we're looking for. Let's see if we can find it. This level's weird. It's kind of like the Mega Man 03 level that I think is super unique, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's cool that they tried it, but this one is not as cool. Because it feels weird in its execution. It said top right, CL, but like I'm working on top right. Like, she's not kidding, it literally is a maze. You... I just need a door. There's gonna be a door somewhere here. When I'm in the right spot. That's it? Maybe? Yeah, this is it. Cool. Alright. It looks like... Yeah. Looks like whatever. Cool, cool, cool. Am I having it on Tech Kraken? Okay, no, oh, it's... Hey, it's the mini-boss from before, but this time, he's ice. It's literally the exact same fight. You can't freeze bosses. It's the same boss, except he's ice. Oh, that'll do a number on him, though. I think that ice breath move actually isn't that bad. That's what we needed. We needed the mini-boss from before, but now they reuse him as an ice reskin. I have double jump, which is a little better. It's not really going to help that much, though. All the way back here? No. You've got to be joking. Oh, you've got to be joking. All the way back here. That's bad. There should have been a save assist before that. Oh, now I gotta go all the way through this dungeon again and get to that boss. I still don't even know a good way to get to that door. To be honest. I just kind of hoped and prayed that it worked. She also says top right, but I don't think her directions are that reliable. Really? Right. Save assist so I can have the sub-tank charged. There's a one up there that's not going to mean much to me. Assist, please. Oh my god, where is the save assist? Where is the save assist? Thanks for the Serotonin. I really just need my save assist so I don't have to charge this stupid sub-tank again. What's that? Half, that's fine. Oh my, come on. Jump up. Oh my, jump up the stupid thing. Why is there no save assist before that? Come on, come on. Was there no... I'm not crazy. That was not there before. I don't think. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had to do that section again. That was not there before, game. I did not skip over that. That was not there before. I think the game is insane. Well, at least now I don't have to do that maze again. That was not there before, game. I don't know what you're on, but that was not there before. So since time stop doesn't work, I think we'll just rely... Yeah, there we go. Rely on that for damage. Alright, well now we're fine, because that save assist just appeared or whatever. I kid you not, that was not there before. I don't want to hear nothing. I think the game is losing its mind. I think this one's actually not as bad as the fire one. To be honest, I think the fire one's worse. This one's still annoying, though. I think his ice attacks are easier to deal with, is the thing. I do like Mega Man 04. I need to be clear on that. I really do. But they're like all of these annoyances. You can already tell. These are the reasons it's my least favorite of the games. It is still a good game, though. I need to be clear on that. But there are so many things holding it back from being like one of my favorites. Do I have to fight that bird again? Okay, I don't. Thank you. Come on, thank you. I think this might be the worst, like, one of the worst stages in Mega Man Zero, because, like, of that maze section that feels like nonsense. Like, this stage, there's a final stage in this game I don't like, and then there's also, is it Heat Maglom? Heat Maglom stage is sufferable. Heat Gemblem, not Maglum. I don't know why I said Maglum. I was probably thinking of Phoenix Magnion, but Heat Gemblem. His stage I don't like that much. So there's like 3 stages in this game I think are just not fun. Which, not a good track record. I mean, you're gonna have some crummy stages, but for Mega Man Zero, it's not a good track record. You're here. I've been waiting a long time for this Zero. Have you though? I'm not just one of the 8 Anheriars, I'm a remnant of Zanai army led by the late Phantom. I am Tech Kraken. I only put up with that vial and this whole plan just so I could get revenge on my... Oh, okay, this Anheriar actually has a bit more backstory built into him. Feel the rage of my former master. I will enjoy sinking these fangs of ice into you. Alright, well. Come at me. Game. I do that a lot. Oh dear. Oh my word. Holy cow. Alright, Burst Shot makes him a joke, though. Holy cow, Burst Shot just tears a bunch of his HP off. I'm gonna do this again. I don't need a sub-tank. Now I only need to run this sub into the ground and cause a great earthquake. Are you prepared to sink with me to the bottom of the ocean? Phantom, I will be joining you. Oh, Phantom, are you talking about Phantom? What's it called? Phantom the Guardian? That's cool. We want a shot. Well, I never played Mega Man ZX, so I don't know. It's gonna be a lot to overtake 0-3 though, or any of the Zero games for that matter, but I haven't played it, so I don't know. I don't know if it'll be my favorite. It's like a Metroidvania, so we'll see how I feel about Metroidvanias. I've never really played enough of them. Or even like overtaking like X4, because I do really like X4. I have lent my strength to Vile, and now I must pay. There's no way for me to save Phantom's soul. But I did what I had to do. Phantom, forgive me. I'm a C. Oh, no X skill. That's fine. I don't even need any more X skills, honestly. Alright, we got 2 more in here to beat. And then we'll be in the final stages. So, the boss of this area was one of Phantom's men. Phantom lost his life in one of our many battles. I sometimes wonder if all of our fighting is only creating more suffering in it. I don't know, CL. I have no idea. Isn't there a thing I needed Seratanium for? What was the thing I wanted to get? Oh, it was Malloy. Oh, it was Telebomb. Did I get a Telebomb? I don't think I did. Ongagon and Seratanium. I have 3 of them. I have McCann, whatever. Dude, let's make this. Oh, it's stronger. What is stronger do? What is that? A body chip? Trap death change to damage level. What? I don't know what that means. Oh, it makes me gold though. That's cool. Alright, well... No, I am not fighting him in the Thunderstorm. I'd rather die. The thing is, I really like, I used to play the classic Mega Man games, but I know if I were to go back and play them, they wouldn't be as fun. It's kind of like the Pokemon debate, but even though I'm still more likely to play Pokemon games, again, as opposed to, like, classic Mega Man. And I really like some of the X games, like X4 especially. I think X1 to 3 are, like, good enough games, but X4 is, like, peak X. Because it, like, really sets up Zero's backstory, and, like, the dual protagonist setup is pretty cool. But, and you're probably like, no, but why didn't you play X4 again? If you remember, I tried playing X4, but it just did not feel that good. And the thing is, I don't know if it's the fact that I played Zero and now it just feels clunky in comparison, or if it's like something with the collection. Like, if maybe some of you saw we played, if you don't know, before 01 I tried playing X4 again. It just didn't feel as good though, but I'm not sure if that's just because I'm used to Zero, or if like... there's something up with the collection button input, but I felt like my buttons weren't being read. I don't know. So I did want to do a playthrough of X4. I still do want to, but I don't know. Because X4, I think, is like the best X game. I never played X5 to 8. I think X4 is both important for Zero, and it's just one of the best X games. But yeah. I don't know. we will probably go back to X4 because I do want to have a playthrough of it. I just couldn't. Not that I couldn't get into it. It just didn't feel as good. Which is unfortunate because I wanna have a playthrough of it. What is happening? We won't do that before like ZX Advent, Star Force, and then Battle Network I want to check out. Or maybe we will, I don't know. But I'm at least going to do ZX and Advent first because those have been on the docket for so long. I need to finally play those. But I'm sure I'll go back to at least X4. My original intention was to play all the X games, but then I realized like the story's so minimal, like I didn't need to. So I think at this point I only care about doing X4 because I remember it being like the best one from the ones I played. You off? I hate the stage. I don't know what's going on with the stage, but I hate it. And I honestly don't know if I'll play any classics. Only if people really want to see them. But only after the ones I've done are complete. Classics are kind of like a last resort. We're not going to do them before the ones I really want to do. It's only if people really want to see them. If not, I won't bother. I don't know what's going on with the stage. I think, like, we're changing, like, our gravity or whatever. Like, we're jumping higher with that purple one or something. I don't know if it's, like... I kind of want to say 04's levels are so much more annoying, but... I feel like there's a bit of recency bias. I just played the others so much more, so I feel like when I say that, people are going to be like, well, you're just not as used to it as the other three. And yeah, you're right, but like, it just feels like a lot of the levels are a lot more annoying. Am I done? I know we just started this, but am I done? No, we're not done yet. Probably a mid-boss here. Yeah, probably survive falling spikes. I don't know. That's another thing. There's, like, no spikes in this game. I mean, there are some, but, like... I've actually seen less spikes in this game than I realized. I actually haven't seen many spikes at all in 04, to be honest. Oh no, spiders. This is the spider map. This is a cool mini-boss, despite being a spider. Yeah, that's really interesting. I haven't seen many, many spikes in this game, compared to 0, 1 to 3. I mean, it'd be cool if it helped me survive falling spikes, but I feel like I've rarely seen them, so... Kind of... Let's... Because I don't feel like we've seen a lot of spikes at all. Alright, I'm also looking for a telehopper. I'm not, like, gonna care that much if I get one, but if I can find a... What the heck? Do I have to grab those? I don't know what they want me to do there. We change to this. We're gonna have, like, half the X skills, which is cool. I don't know why I didn't remember about 04 having the X skills. I really thought they did away with them. Oh, that was okay. Also, pitfalls. I feel like this game doesn't have many pitfalls. This game feels like it doesn't have a lot of pitfalls or spikes compared to the others. Like, most of the time I die in this game, it's from enemies. You grab these. Okay. I didn't know you... I should have figured that out, but... Yeah, I'm not playing Mega Man 8 for the sole purpose of jump slide. Only if someone bribed me, I'd play it. No, I'm not gonna say never, but that's the one thing keeping me away from Mega Man 8. No cap. I'm not even joking. Classics aren't likely to happen. Unless people want to see them. I have enough games, let alone Mega Man games, I'd rather play. I just know the classics are not going to be as good if I play them again. It's just going to be for nostalgia, and that's like it. Oh my word, the stage! The stage isn't even that bad. It's not even that bad. I ain't gonna say the classics are bad games. I think there's fun to be had with them, but I just don't think I'd enjoy them if I were to play them again. I just enjoy them for nostalgia, and that's it. Give me some health, please. Mino, let's go. Mino Magnus, that's your name? I won't let you stop Ragnarok. I'm the great Mino Magnus. It's the classic, really small hitbox boss in Mega Man Zero. I really don't have time to listen to the rest of this. Let's go. Roar. Yeah. I see you. I was gonna bribe you via ZX. Well, you don't have to bribe me because I'm already gonna play ZX. ZX is already on my list. It's already gonna happen. It's probably gonna happen, like, soon. Because really, reality check, like, in reality, I should have played them. I shouldn't have done these Reduxes. I didn't need to. I just wanted to. It should have happened in place of these Reduxes. So it's gonna happen soon. You don't have to bribe me. It's already gonna happen. I hate this boss for the sole purpose of, like, I hate the small hitbox big bosses in Zero. Every game has them. Some are worse than others. I just hate how small the hitboxes are in these bosses. You have to, like, hit their head. Oh, this hitbox is so whack. The stupid junk hitting you. His axe is blocking his face? Like, what the heck, bro? Oh, and his body disassembles. I did it all by myself. Yeah, shut up. I hate you. I want to get to the credits of this game because I want to assure people that I do not hate this game. I really like it. But there's a reason it's my least favorite of the Zero games. But, like, I want to get to the credits just so people don't think I hate it, because I'm being very negative on the game. But I assure you it's a good game. Alright, you don't hit his head, you hit, like, his chest. I was thinking of the 0-3 boss. I can't remember his name, but we fought him just the other day. Come on. It's also unfortunate how the last game in the quadrilogy is like the worst one. Because if it was like the second or the third game, right? Like in a trilogy, right? If it's like the second or third game out of like 4, that's not as good, then it's not as bad. Because like, you know, it's like the beginning's good, the middle's like kind of sours, and then the end it finishes off strong. But like other than the story in 04, like 04's gameplay is the worst because of these annoyances. So like you're ending off with like you're ending off on a sour note gameplay wise. You feel like burnt out because of how, at least I do, with how annoying some of the things are with this game. Is the way I like to look at it. Like 01, it only goes up from there, but then when you play 03 and you go to 04, it's like, oh. I'm gonna say this, the conclusion's really great, and the story in 04 is like one of the strongest in the series. Not as strong as 03, but it's really good. I like it. But like gameplay-wise, I get burnt out. Because it has like the most annoyances that just pile up. By the way, I think this is the worst boss in Mega Man 0, or definitely contender for it. This is the boss I do not like. There's a lot of bosses in this game I don't like, I think. Mini bosses, whatever. This is one of them. This is definitely one of them. Oh, I don't have the stupid burst shot. Maybe I shouldn't use the saber, but I like the saber. It does more damage. There we go again. I don't think the problem with this boss is it's taking up half the screen. I think the boss is just annoying. We actually have a lot of screen room in this fight. I think there's two problems with this boss. His hitbox, and I don't like his moves. See, here's the thing, right? I think 04, like, I don't think this boss is necessarily difficult. I just think it's annoying. I think 04 is like an easy game, but some of its bosses just aren't fun. Like, they took out the chip system, so I think they made the bosses, or not the chip system, but they took out elemental chips, so I think they made the bosses kind of, some of them are really easy, but then a lot of them just have annoying patterns. I just don't vibe with their patterns at all that much. I also hate the sound effects of this thing. My word, is he annoying. It would also help if I had more of a sub-tank, that's for dang sure. Get your feet back, come on. I hate that they didn't hit. Jump, thank you. It's fine. Stop doing this split-up move. I don't know how to deal with it. Anyway, the problem with this boss isn't the screen room. This boss, we have plenty of room. I just think the Mino Magnus is a poorly designed enemy. And I think it all circles back to, I do not think enough time was polished with 04. I don't think enough things were polished about 04 compared to the other games. I think that's also what it comes down to. I don't know if it's actually true because I didn't look up the development history, but I do not think enough time was put in, like, I don't think as much time, maybe enough time was, but I don't think as much time was put into this game as the other 2 Zero games. And if you think I'm wrong, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to say barely any time was put in, but compared to the other Zero games, I think this game was more rushed. to get put out. That is what I firmly believe. Which results in some of the bosses feeling meh. Yeah, see, I was trying to jump over him there, but then he jumped himself. That's why I didn't jump over sooner. After this, we have one more on Harrier. There are probably only like 2 on Harrier I really enjoy fighting so far. The Fenrir one and the Butterfly one. I enjoy fighting them. There were some that were not bad, but like I wouldn't say they were like super fun fights. But those 2 are the standouts. I enjoy fighting Fenrir and I enjoy fighting the Medusa Butterfly one. I don't remember its name. The one with the desert area with the heat. You jump. He's just for me. I hate this fight. Oh, and Craft. I obviously enjoy fighting Craft, but I was thinking of the Anhariar specifically. But Craft is one of my favorite fights in the series, so that fight I enjoy very much. Alright, I know how to dodge this move better. Your stupid junk is blocking my shot. I hate it. Come on. We're almost there. Nope, he killed me. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Mission failed. Oh my word. I never know what he's gonna do first. I mean, that's Mega Man. They do random patterns. I understand this stage is magnet-based, but does he need the magnet pull move? I vote no. I understand it's a magnet boss. But like... Or like a magnet stage. His stage is very magnet focused, but like, my word. Yeah, I think this is like one of the worst fights in the series. It's definitely top 5. I think this fight is... It's not necessarily hard. It's just really annoying. I shouldn't even use the saber, despite me loving the saber. This fight kind of counters the saber. Which probably, that might be a reason why I hate it, but... I play Zero games to use the saber. I'm playing as Zero. I'm fine with using the Buster every now and then, but I prefer the saber. If I can't use the saber as my main weapon, then I don't like the fight immediately. If it makes using the saber like a pain. Wish I had auto heal. That didn't beat you. I was trying to stay away so you didn't kill me. You're annoying. You're also really annoying with your voices. At least with Phoenix Magnion, I think his voice acting is good, but this thing is so annoying. I just hate listening to it. Almost to the point where I want to mute it. I used it? Yeah, I used it. Of course I did. Is that even hitting him? That's not even doing damage to him. Alright, this is my chance to hit him while he's doing this. Kind of, if I get the hitbox right. I still live? I am still live, so yeah, it must be on your end. I just checked, I am still live on Twitch. Alright, I can use the saber, it's just really hard. This is my chance to use the saber. Sometimes I just don't hit him. Hitbox does not always line up with what it should be. Whatever. I think it's because I hit his hands. I mean, Mega Man Zero always has these bosses, but this is like the worst one. Like the bosses that have really small, they're like large and they have really small hitboxes. Mega Man Zero's 3 has one of those, and that fight, it's like one of the worst fights in Zero 3, but it's not that bad. Like, of those bosses, right, the trope, this is the worst of that trope of bosses. So see, now I'm getting lucky. He's not using his divide move. Now he did. Spoke too soon, but I have enough of that to use. I think we got him here. I'm confident in saying we got him. I might be wrong. Okay, that was bad. No, we got him. We got him. Oh, that was annoying. It was like one of the worst bosses of the series, for sure. It's definitely like, of the 04 bosses we've done so far, definitely the worst of this game, but my word. CC, let's go. I don't know why I said CC, but I saw C. I just pivoted to CC for some reason. Transfer. I don't think I have a telebomb, do I? Because telebomb was the last material I'm trying to get. Sorry, CO, I didn't mean to skip your dialogue. I'm just annoyed. Alright. This is probably going to be our last time. Oh, I forgot I was rendering a video during my stream. Oh well, worry about that later. Do I have a telebomb? I don't. Okay. Can I get any parts? We got strong, stronger, yada yada, strongest, reflect, gyrator. I don't have gyrator. Scrap elf? Do I have scrap elf? Okay, screw recipes right now. I think we're just finishing the game. Is there no health upgrades in this game? At all? Because I don't see any of it with the part system. Oh, that sub-tank! We should go get that sub-tank. We should go do that before we finish the game. I'm just gonna have the elf help me. I can't remember if there were health upgrades in this game, but... Let's hit up is it the hibernation camp? I think it's the hibernation or chamber, sorry. I remember this Pegasus not being that bad, hopefully. I don't think the Pegasus is gonna be a problem. I think it's the hibernation chamber. See, I would agree with that, but I don't think that's the problem, right? I don't think it's necessarily that, because I think they tuned down the bosses in 04 specifically because there's no elemental chips. Because the bosses actually don't have a lot of HP in 04, if you think about it. I think they tuned them down because they took out the elemental chips. Plus, I feel like some bosses in 01 to 3, I don't really use their elemental chips anyway, so... Although maybe I'm just that good at the games, but... I could see that being a factor, but... I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily what makes it... what makes them a problem, though. I don't think not having the elemental chips is at all what makes them more annoying, though. I think it's a lot more than that. I just think the boss design is not good. Alright, let's see. I think I remember where this, yeah, I know where this Cyber Elf, or not Cyber Elf, Sub-Tank is. I need the double jump to get it. We're gonna see, like, a, what's it called? A flying enemy. It's after this, I think. After this, mid-boss. I do wish the elemental chips were in the game, because they're kind of a staple. It's weird to just take them out. It doesn't make any sense to me why you'd take them out. So now, like, the only fire I can do is burst shot and uppercut. I don't know if there's a way to do, like, lightning. There probably are some X skills for that, though. Oh, I died and broke it at the same time. That sucks. My own fault, but it's not really my own fault, but it's not really the game's fault either. Also, I don't care for the Zero Knuckle that much. I think it's a cool idea, but I just don't use it. It's definitely the worst secondary weapon. I think Recoil Rod is my favorite, and I'm not just saying that because 0-3 is my favorite. I think my order actually goes Recoil Rod, Chain Rod, Actually, I think I like the Triple Rod more than the Chain Rod, because the Chain Rod can be clunky, even though the Chain Rod has a cool gimmick with it. It doesn't always work the way you want it to. But Recoil Rod is definitely my favorite. That's fine. I didn't realize how low I was on health, but that's fine. Metalloids, or whatever they're called. Is it further in? I thought by now we would have gotten to it. Game, really? Come on, there you go. Alright, use the Buster for this, it's so much easier. Past the Sub-Tank? Is it just later in the level than I realized? This is the other Sub-Tank. This is not the Sub-Tank I wanted. This is the Sub-Tank we needed the key card for. It's Underground Forest. Whoops. My bad. Where's Underground Forest? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, this is the stage. There was a Sub-Tank there, it's just the one we got. It's the one with the key card. I think the one good thing about 0-4 is it's easier to get the X skills. Because you don't have to rely on the rank system. Again, 0-4 has some good qualities. Like, it's a good game. It's got some good qualities. And depending on what you value in your Mega Man game, you might actually like it more than the others. But it has some good qualities. I think you use the Zero Knuckle for this, it's faster. Yeah. A weapon I don't use. Like, I think in some respects I do like it, but it also has too many annoyances for it to be one of my favorites. Is my way of thinking. It does have some really good things about it. Like, I do like that the X skills are easier to get, because you just, like, you don't have to rely on ranks. You could just do the worst weather conditions and then get them. They're more, like, doable to get on a first playthrough compared to 0, 2, and 3. Then again, a lot of the X skills in the 0 games are kind of overrated. They're not all that hot. Some of them are good, but You can play through the game just fine without them. But if you like getting the X skills like easier, then that's a plus. So, which I do appreciate that about 04. No, don't kill me. I want that. I want that. Thank you. I'm keeping the self on for the whole game, by the way. I don't care. How are you not dead? How am I not dead? How did I live that long? What the heck? Alright, this is definitely where it is. It's coming up. After this. Hey. Oh, what? Should be coming up. Yeah, it's coming up. Okay, cool. I was confused for a second. This is where they're stupid. I could have just grinded the part here. There it is. That's our sub-tank. Alright, so now we can finish the game. We don't have to worry about anything. I didn't lose it, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Well, we haven't saved in a while. We should probably save. Not that I really... You never know. Like a power outage could happen, or my PS5 can crash. No, but would it really crash with Mega Man? You'd be surprised. I think the last time I had a PS5 crash was when we had that Ayuden Chronicle crash. Which was really weird. Actually, no, we had one after. I think it was with Judgment? Or Lost Judgment? It was with one of the Judgments, I think. I still remember that time it crashed during Ayuden Chronicle, and it was really weird. It, like, overheated or something. This mission. Transfer. Alright, so we have this stage, and then the final stages. Hopefully that takes us like an hour, maybe a little more, but at this point we're finishing the game. Third things is acid generators, destroy them, save the ground below. Sure, whatever. And we have 2 sub-tanks now, so we should be able to get through bosses a little easier. I'm in the miss playing the Zero games, but I know I'll play them again. They're games I like. There's some of the games I always come back to, so we'll definitely, I'll definitely be coming back to them. Whether I'll do third play. Actually, you know what? I think I will play them again on the channel. I might actually try to... I might want to try to speed run 03, because I think I can... I want to kind of see how effectively I can speed run it. But I think we will see the Zero games on the channel again at some point. Like I said, they're games I come back to a lot, so I can definitely see us coming back to them. Maybe I'll just go straight to 03 and try to speedrun it, though. I don't know. But in the meantime, we have a lot of other Mega Man games to play, so, you know. E-Fire. You... This music is actually pretty good, though. Thanks for the health, bro. How many of these stupid birds do they have? Holy cow, they use this thing 3 times? It's for each element, but holy cow. I think the game devs were on something. This enemy. Alright, I have the elf to help me though. I think this is actually the easiest one. The lightning move is really easy to like avoid. Keep doing that. I can avoid it really good. Okay, I think you can keep hitting him. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just hit him a lot and then he stops. Yeah, this is actually the easiest one. I think the fire one's actually the worst one. I did the worst one first. I think the fire is the worst and the ice is not as bad, but I think the lightning one's the easiest. Is X doing during all this? Did you play Mega Man X? You take that as a no. Right now, after 0-3, X is set free, and he left 0 to keep the world safe or whatever. Oh, hello. Thank you. Just played 0 Mega Man Battle Network. Yeah. Battle Network's on my list. I want to play them. That was a really quick level. Oh, he looks so cool. This might be my favorite design. I will smite the worthless vermin down below. Lord Vile came up with a plan as beautiful as myself. Okay, calm down. Bit of an ego problem. Pegasolta Eclair will send you to the depths below. What is this, Claire Obscura now? Eclair? Great game, by the way. Yo, this is sick. Yeah, like, look, bosses in 0-4 don't have more than 3 HP bars. Or 2 HP bars, sorry. So I think when they took out the elemental chips, they made the bosses not feel... Not that they were spongy in other 0 games, but, like, they lowered their HP to compensate. Alright, this thing is not that hard. He dodged! Crazy. Oh, the lightning move. I don't remember how to dodge this. Send help. Send help and send lots of it. Almost there, almost there. Help. Please. Die. There we go. That was easy. How could this happen to me? You beating me? That's impossible. But my death, it's so beautiful. Alright, just the final stages now. Health max level increased. Alright. I can't believe they were planning on attacking using that flying fortress. Well, Weil means business. I can't believe he's human. How could he be so cruel? All missions are complete. Area 0 situation is nominal. It looks like I made it in time, then. It looks like you did. Now Area 0 is safe. I'll save your data. Yeah, do that for me. Anyway, the X games lead into the 0 games. The thing is, I think the 0 games could be standalone, or they can be a continuation of the X games, because 0 has amnesia at the beginning, so that's in a way being like, hey, if you didn't play the X games, that's like your cue that, like, alright, well, you can relearn, 0 can relearn everything while you're learning things. CL0, it's terrible. The base radar has detected a large energy signature. The signature is coming from space. Honestly, the only thing you get from the X games really is you get to feel X and 0, their relationship and their, like, backstories. That's, like, the only necessary thing for the 0 games, I feel. Everything else that happens in the X games, like, doesn't immediately impact these games at all. Space. The energy signature is off the charts. It's heading Area 0. Get out there. What is it? Respond? What's going on up there? Something's overriding the signal. The source is Neo Arcadia. I knew it, Dr. Vile. I told you, Zero, you don't have a chance of stopping Ragnarok. Laying down a blanket of destruction from the comfort of my space cannon was what Ragnarok was built for the whole time. 8 warriors were nothing more than a diversion. Of course they were. Until I could complete Ragnarok. Operator, can you transfer me to Ragnarok? I'm sorry, I can't pinpoint its coordinates. I can't send you anywhere without a destination. Your confusion throws me to no end. You pathetic insects crawling around, getting excited about your precious nature. I want to hear your scream as you meet your doom. The only one that's doomed is you. Yo, Kraft. That voice, Kraft. I've destroyed Ragnarok's remote control system. I'm no longer your dog to yank around by the chain. Kraft has such a goated theme, by the way. Now I control Ragnarok, your space cannon's no longer pointed at Area Zero. It's pointed at you and Neo Arcadia. Seduced by the sweet words of a woman. Unbelievable. You do realize how many humans and Reploids are living under my control. Are you saying I should play the loyal Reploid and follow you? Not doing, not thinking, just waiting at your beck and call? And are you condoning the destruction of nature, struggling just to survive? I will not let you take control. I've fought too long and too hard for humanity to let you. I will change the world. What? So you're gonna attack Neo Arcadia instead? There are still humans and Reploids there. Come in, Resistance Base. Come in, CL. Communication restored. CL, come in. Get everyone in the Resistance over to Neo Arcadia. Get the humans and Reploids out of there. Even if you have to force them out, try to save as many as you can. Too many have already seen enough suffering. Understood. I'll relay your orders immediately. Preparations for transfer to Ragnarok complete. Let's do it. I think I remember the first Ragnarok stage being annoying. CL, don't give up hope. Zero. Oh, I think this moment is touching because I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering right... Well, I remember the ending for the game, but if I'm remembering right, I think that's the last time Zero and CL talked to each other. Oh, yeah. This stage is cool in its music, but I think this is the stage where there's one specific section I remember not liking. It's one of the Ragnarok stages. I think it's this one. The music is pretty kick-ass, I gotta admit. Oh, we have 2 sub-tanks, so we should try to charge our sub-tanks. Oh, you could grab them! You could literally grab them. Give me some health, give me some health. Give me some health so I can grab the, Are you kidding me? I want health so that I can go to my sub-tank. The music is amazing, though. I mean, most of the tracks in Zero are fantastic. Come on, give me some health. Alright, you know what? I'm impatient. I wanted that to be for my sub-tank. Oh, now you give me health gain. Come on. I wanted you to give me help before so that could have gone to my sub-tank. You can hear the GBA dying, though, with that part of the track. The GBA is, like, reaching its limits for being able to produce banger Zero tracks. Hey, it's a 1-up, but they're worthless. Oh, hey, spikes! I really feel like spikes do not show up a lot in this game. Like, hardly ever. This is the Zero game with the least amount of spikes, I feel. Yeah, this is the part. This is the part. This is the part. Oh, spikes don't kill you. Oh, no, they do. Never mind. I thought for a second spikes didn't kill me. I thought I got hit by a spike and it didn't kill me. Wait, let me see this. Oh, yeah, trap death change. Maybe spike will hit you the first time and then if you touch it again, it kills you? Yeah, this part I remember despising with a passion. Actually, there's like hardly any spikes in this game, but this is like the one part they put spikes in. This game has had like no spikes. Honestly, we have double jump though, so we can like bypass a lot of it. Where's my sub tank at? Alright. Decent. We could do better though. Oh hey, these bomb things from 0-2. Feels like such a culmination. Did that health fall into the pit? Are you kidding me? Those enemies feel like a culmination of what was in 0-2. Yeah, I remember not being fond of this part of the game. The stage. The music is really good though. Like, when isn't the music good? Oh. Okay, yeah, so spikes damage me. Or they do, like, a lot of damage to you. Maybe I had very little health and that's why it killed me the second time. I don't know what happened, but that is stronger. Stronger is what's protecting me from spikes. Why does it take so long to get to that side? I think I have to wait for 2 loops for it. I know you can grab them, but like, honestly, it's hard to grab them because if you try to jump, you might land on the platform. I'm better off just standing on them for now. See, like, I tried to grab it and it didn't work out. Like a sub tank got charged. And you can like move the control stick down. Whoa, what just happened there? You gotta be very patient here. I don't know. What the? Okay, cool. Sure. Thank you, stronger. Aw. Off. Dead. Was that health? No, I thought that was health. Or maybe it went away. Now we'll never know. Alright. It didn't take me that long to get through that part. We have to fight Kraft here, I think. I think we have like one more fight with Kraft. No, wait, doesn't... I actually don't remember. Doesn't Kraft get like... I thought Kraft was the final boss. Like he got... I don't know actually what happened. I forgot what happens here a little bit. It already fired. CL, respond. I remember the ending, but I forgot a little bit about the final boss in 0-4, to be honest. It's not working. What's going on up there? Guess we'll see, won't we? There's Kraft. Zero, what are you doing here? I won't let you fire again. You were after Vile, weren't you? Ragnarok is charging up for a second shot. This will change the world and the people in it. Do you think Nage would approve of what you're doing? I know that what I'm doing makes me seem like Vile. I don't care if people think I'm a maverick. Someone has to take a stand and fix humanity's course. Isn't there like a better way to do that though? Oh, we're fighting. No, we're doing the Kraft fight, the normal Kraft fight again. Yes, more fighting Kraft. Kraft is like one of the best fights in Mega Man 0. Oh yeah, he does that jetpack move now. Now we can double jump it. Oh, I gotten so used to timing the thing. Yeah, double jump makes this fight, like, manageable with, Oh, dang it, I missed the timing. Oh, dang it. I wanted to die there. I don't want to use, like, more than one sub-tank. Zero, I know what you're trying to say, but lofty ideals won't save any lives. Fighting Kraft is awesome. We're gonna try to do this with only one sub-tank use. Hajumerika. I don't know what that means, bro. Yeah, just double jump it. It's so much easier. Yeah, it feels like you should have the double jump for craft. Like, you can do the fight with it. I'm kind of proud that we beat it without the double jump. But it feels designed with double jump in mind, for sure. Or maybe double jump just, like, trivializes it. I don't know. One or the other. Regardless, it's a fun fight. Yes, yes, Hajumerika. I don't know what that means. That move, I think I have to... I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge it. I don't remember, at least. Oh, help! We're fine. Okay. We'll be fine after this. Oh, I want that! No, my health! I couldn't grab it! We're fine. Everything's fine. I don't know how we're supposed to dodge that. Maybe you can double jump, but the window's like really small. I know I had another sub-tank for someone who's like, Nova, why didn't you heal again? I meant what I said. I want to beat this fight with only one sub-tank use, just so we can like have more, basically prolong it. Give myself a little extra challenge. Unless I spend a crazy amount of time, I want to win this fight with just one sub-tank use. I'd rather do the fight again than do another one right now. Until I get sick of it, which I don't see it happening, because you can knock him out of that. I mean, it kind of put me at risk. Also, you can destroy his bombs before they land, which is cool. Health, thank you. That move, you have to, like, dodge the center, I think. And jump in the center. Yeah, you can knock him out of that. I think that's what you're supposed to do. There we go. Just gotta slash him. Oh, I should have killed him there. There we go. Got him. Such a fun fight. It gets the adrenaline going. It really keeps the adrenaline pumping. We're only Reploids designed for war. It's not our place to change the world. Yes, it is, Zero. What are you talking about? That's up to humans like CL and Neige. Nonsense. As Reploids, we can only lend strength to those we trust. Trust? And just who should I be trusting? You know, it kind of goes against the whole, like, Reploids with free will thing if our only purpose is to help humans. Can't we just do what we want? Isn't the whole point of, like, Reploids to have free will? The humans that do nothing while their world falls apart? The humans that fear us, their own creations? Or the humans that try to conquer the world? We fight each other for them. This world screams out in pain under them. Why should I trust anyone? How can you trust them? How can you fight? I made a promise to a friend I intend to keep. Someone who believed harmony between human and Reploid was possible. I trust that friend. And I trust the humans that friend trusts. I wonder what friend he's talking about. I see. I couldn't even bring myself to trust Neige, even though she has always only told the truth. Craft. Leave my body here. I can no longer face Neige. I don't want to cause her to suffer anymore. I will do as you asked. The humans, the Reploids, the world. And Neige, watch over them. Alright. ... Zero, respond. Yeah, I'm here. CL, I stopped Ragnarok. And Craft? And Craft. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. Mission complete. I'm coming back. No, not Craft. He was a neat dude. Whole boar team here. Mission complete, CL. The humans and Reploids have been evacuated. Neo Arcadia has been eradicated by Ragnarok's attack. There is nothing but a crater in the center where Vile was. I doubt there were any survivors in that area. I see. Good work, everyone. Continue to search for any survivors. Acknowledged. CO, you okay? I'm okay, just a little tired. Incoming communication from an outside line. It's from the settlement. I'll patch it in. 0. Neige. It was just like you said. Sorry. Doesn't matter what I do as long as I keep fighting. I'm no different from Vile. And I had to fight Kraft. No, 0, thank you for stopping Kraft. Ragnarok and Neo Arcadia are no more. Is it finally over? So many humans and Reploids lost their lives. 0, did we do the right thing? I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly. I can't say, CL. What was that? It came from Ragnarok. Still operational. Vile and Kraft are gone. Who could be controlling it? Operator, send me back to Ragnarok. I can't, only the control room is connected. There's a protection around the circuit to the center. We can't transfer you from the access port in the trailer. Ragnarok is accelerating. It's heading straight for... What's wrong? It's heading straight for Area 0. Someone's trying to crash it. What? Who would do such a thing? There's still some time before it touches us, but we can't disable the circuit protection from here. Isn't there something we can do? 0, CL, you okay? What's up, Neige? Neige, Ragnarok is... I heard. I'm sending over some coordinates you might be able to reach Ragnarok with these. Where did these go? To the teleporter base in Neo Arcadia. It was originally designed to transfer troops. It might have just enough power to get you over to Ragnarok. Coordinates received from the settlement. Inputting now. 0. If that's our only chance, it's the one I have to take. Coordinates to the teleporter base have been set. Transfer to T-base? Sure. Let's finish the game. We got 3 more stages to go. This should take like about an hour, assuming I don't get hard stuck. I have 2 sub-tanks, I don't think I will. In order to send the transporter coordinates, you're going to have to disable the base's protection. You can disable it by pulling out all the switches at the end of each hallway. Okay. Let's go! And after this, we have the iconic boss refights in Mega Man 0, or Mega Man in general. I was like, what do I do here? I have to wait for them to slowly spawn in. There we go. Downward stab gets the job done. Heat crystals are pointless. I'm at the end. I can't even go back to the base at this point. Why does this take so long? Why aren't they, like, spawning faster? I wish more of them were spawning. That'd make it more annoying, but 04 already has annoying level design. What's another annoying level game? Come on. So slow and boring. Oh, now I get a telebomb. Come on, game. I can't go back to the base. I might be able to? I don't know. I guess we'll see. If I can't go back to the base, then that's pointless. Because I can't even use the telebomb I wanted to. I wanted to use the telebomb, but it's too late. Let's assume I can't go back to the base. That is beyond pointless. Ah, we got this section, reminiscent of 03. I do like how 04 like mixes a bunch of different elements from the games. It's got the bomb things from 02, this from 03. Can't really think of anything specific from 01 it has. But it does feel like a culmination of all the games before it. Also, I learned something. There's apparently a fan game being made. I don't know if it's complete, but it's called Mega Man Zero Resurrection. I don't know if anyone's heard of it. But apparently it's being worked on. I have to use the Zero Knuckle, don't I? It's apparently being worked on. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that, and that sounds really good and up my alley. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that, and yeah. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I don't know if it's complete yet, but it is being worked on. It's apparently like a what if scenario. Apparently, if it's like a what if of 04, like if Zero didn't die, I spoiled it, but you're watching a Redux, you should know what happens. But it's like a what if. So like if Zero actually survived at the end of 04, basically, and it plays like what 05 would be. Another gateway, so maybe I have to go back there or something. Where are my sub-tanks at? One's full, one's half. I'm gonna try... Doesn't Zero die lots of times? Wrong. In X5 or... I think it's X5 or 6, I don't remember which one, but in the X game, at the end of the X games, before the Zero games, Zero seals himself, which I guess you can count as dying, but not really, because he comes back. So that's not really him dying. Some might count it as death, but it's not. Because death is, like, permanent, you know? When you die, there's no going back. I mean, some games resurrect characters and stuff, but that's not him dying, because he's... that leads into him being the protagonist of his series. 2 left. Okay, where are these other 2 left? I don't know its status on like if it's done or not, but I do want to play it. Okay, we got 2 out of 4. You said 4, right? I think it said 4. Oh, don't make me. Oh, you can go up here. I didn't even see this door. This is probably where one of them is. Maybe both of them. This level's a bit open-ended. You do them in like any order. Why did things spawn there? Also, why did I die there? Do not downward stab the pufferfish. That's not a ladder? I thought that was a ladder. one left. Up here. Didn't go up here yet. They really do have like 4 different doors, and then that's how you get all of them. Such an open-ended level for a Mega Man game. They got them every now and then, like 03 had that one. Oh, that wasn't really open-ended, but other Mega Man games probably tried open. I think my sub-tanks are fully charged. Awesome, cool. If we can keep that for the final boss, that'd be awesome. That way I can just first try the final boss again. I say I like to do them all at the final boss to first try it because of the cutscenes, but you can skip the cutscenes in this game in 03, so it's not as bad to lose and have to retry, because at least you can skip the cutscenes in these. But in 0, 1, and 2 you can't. God, thank you. Protection! Disable. So where are we going now? I'll input the coordinates. Turn to the oh. Turn to the central area, I think is what you were saying. That's saved after, right? Should have. Let's check. No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah. I got it. Watching someone attempt to no damage run of Kingdom Hearts 3 data fights and it looked miserable. Yeah, people do that. It's kind of like in Mega Man 0, people do no damage buster only runs in Mega Man. Or Mega Man and 0, just Mega Man in general, people do buster only runs. No damage. I always like to watch them. I like watching like challenge run stuff like that. At times, depending on like if I love the game. Like, it's satisfying to watch those Kingdom Hearts ones, even though I will never... I have to, like, get good and practice with the games to, like, execute them. I like watching Mega Man 03 combo videos, too. Those go really hard. Oh, wow, this is the first boss with 3 HP bars. Most of the bosses have had, like, 2 HP bars. Where is he? This is an easy boss, by the way. 04 is like, it's a pretty easy game. The bosses, like, I want to be clear, I can see it being easy. It does feel easy in the bosses sometimes, but I think some of the bosses, while not necessarily being difficult, are just more annoying. I just do not think as much time was put into the game where hitboxes and stuff are weird at times. Like, you have bosses that are, like, easy, and then you have bosses that, like, aren't necessarily hard, but they're just tedious to fight. With their patterns and stuff. This might just be the easiest boss in the game, though. Oh, please! Oh, dang it. Now it sucks that I lost. Easiest boss in the game, and I lost. I really thought I can kill with my charge there. I also didn't want to use a sub-tank, because, like, if I have to use a sub-tank, I would much rather retry this, like, 3 times than use a sub-tank here. I am not using a sub-tank. This is so easy. This is too easy of a fight to use a sub-tank. So I'd rather just spend time here than use the sub-tank. Because I really don't need it. Come on. Reveal yourself to me. Oh, thank God that hit. neat though, the whole like following the hexagon. Hexagon? That's an octagon, is it? Yeah, it's an octagon. But not octagon, yeah, hexagon. I was right the first time. Hexagon is the 6-sided shape, right? Pentagon is 5-headed, or 5-sided. For a second I thought hexagon, I was saying hexagon, I was like, am I right on that? Yeah, I'm right. These are hexagons. Bro, where is my shield boomerang? Why did this game get rid of the shield boomerang? I actually have a newfound appreciation for the shield boomerang. I don't like that it's not in this game. It's a staple. Give me some health. I don't want to use a sub-tank. Wow, I cannot believe that killed me. I really don't want to use a sub-tank here. It's not necessary. I don't care how much of the energy it takes, it's just not necessary. This thing is not hard enough for me to want to use a sub-tank. Actually, this is what I should... Well, no, I can't do that because he cuts around the corners. That's a lot of damage. Thank you. Thank you for actually getting hit there. It's like Fenico's laugh from Agretzko. Anyone seen that anime? Anime? I think it's an anime. Pretty sure it's considered an anime. It was a pretty good show until season 4 and 5 kind of got bad. Thank you. We got this, we got this. See what I mean? This is such an easy fight, I did not need the sub-tank. Stop doing the Fenico laugh. Sluggish Edge. Inputting coordinates. Yeah, do that. Now you can reach Ragnarok, so get back here. Oh, they do take me back to the base one more time. So we should look and see if we can make that one part before we finish the game, just cause. Welcome back. What was it? It was a, what was the part again? Bomb. It was this one. Lamport X, Maloid, Ceratanium. I might have used all my Ceratanium, I'm not sure. Thanks to you, we've secured access to the teleporter circuit. We still have to bypass the protection surrounding Ragnarok, but I've got an idea. Let's continue with the next mission when you're ready. Alright, give me 1 second, CL. I'll be ready in just a sec. Just want to really quickly see if I can make this. So, we got Maloid. Maloid, I only have one left. Lamport X. Telebomb, I know we got Telebomb. And then Ceratanium, do I have? I do have 2, perfect. We got Rolling. What is that? The headpiece? Oh, I have Quick Charge, I could've just wore that the whole time. Air plus up. Oh, you could do the Rolling Saber? Okay, we can do the rolling slash now. Rolling Saber, whatever. It said something else though. Whoops. Air plus... Oh, it's just saying when you're in the air. Dash, up or down. Oh, that's cool. Alright, that's really sick. I definitely did not get that in our last playthrough. That we did. Alright. Save the game, and I think we're ready to finish. We got 2 stages left. Basically just the boss refights and then the final boss. How do you use your E-crystals in this game? Yeah, whatever, who cares? I think I have to talk to CL. The transport circuit is a lot like cyberspace. Just be careful in there. What's up? How am I getting there? Oh, you could? They actually let you go back to these stage. Oh, we go here, okay. This one is where we have to go. They actually let you go back to stages if you missed anything. That's cool. You'll have to disable the protection around Ragnarok on your own. How do I do that? I can help there. Whenever we transfer you somewhere, transform you into a program data and send you over circuit, yada yada. Cool. Superimposes, okay. Teleport base, cyberspace, if you head towards the end. Awesome. That out of the way, you should be able to finish the transferring over. I'm ready. Let's finish the game. Let's finish Mega Man Zero as a whole, like, once again. Because again, this is like the end of the story. This isn't only... ZX and ZX Advent are like spiritual successors. I think they reference Zero, but they're not like direct. It's kind of like the X and Zero debate. Like, ZX is like what Zero is to the X series, in a way. There might be some cool connections. So this is the inside of the teleporter circuit. Looks like a lot of cyberspace. Zero, come in. The circuit looks lead the Ragnarok. Looks like the enemy is there too. Destroy the protection program up ahead. Got it. So like again, this isn't the only. This is not only the end of 04, but it's the end of like the Zero quadrilogy. Because again, these games work like chapters of a book. None of the endings. Every ending like leads to the next game. The only ending that kind of doesn't is 03. Like, I can't imagine there not being a 04, but 03's is the only ending. It doesn't feel complete, but it's the only one that doesn't feel like it seeps into the next game. Because, like, 01 ends when Zero is stranded in the desert, fighting Neo-Arcadians. 02 ends with the awakening of the Dark Elf, after you defeat El Paizo. And then 03 ends where you defeat Omega, and X is like set free and trusts Zero to carry on his legacy. But also Vile is still out there, so that's why it's not like a complete ending. Yeah. It feels like the end of the whole series in a way. Like it feels like the end of like a good Mega Man chapter in a sense. How does that kill me? Anyway, if I, like, we're gonna definitely play the Zero games again, like, someday we're down the line, because these games I come back, well, maybe on my own time, I'm not sure if I'll do third playthroughs. I definitely wanna, if I wanna get into speedrunning, I think 03 might be the game I try to speedrun. I feel like 03 is a good one to try. Given that not only is it my favorite platformer, but it's like I feel like it's a game I can effectively speedrun. Because like think about it like this, it took me like 4 to 5 hours to finish the game for this playthrough. So like trying to beat that time, if I continuously practice, I can definitely attempt it. Like, whenever I get into speedrunning, that's probably going to be the first game we try to speedrun. And obviously I'll be skipping the cutscenes because it's a speedrun, so... I'm curious what my times could be were I to, like, officially try to speedrun it. Is there a... This is the protection program. Circuit intrusion detected. Protection activated. Eliminating intruder. Wait, are we not doing the boss refights? Or are they not yet? Or are they in the final stage in this game? They might be in the final stage in this game. Alright, wait, I'm gonna definitely need a sub-tank here. At least one. They might be in the final stage in this game. Oh, I just charged my sub-tank, thank you. I think I'm supposed to, like, go back and forth, but I feel like this latching on gimmick is really finicky. So I'm gonna use, like, a lot of sub-tanks here. Yeah, honestly, I might just use most of my sub-tanks here. This fight is annoying. See, again, I don't think this fight is necessarily hard, I just think it's really annoying. They want you to, like, go back and forth from these platforms, but... yeah. I wish I could, like, go down from the platform. That would make it better. If you can, like, fluidly swap between the platforms, that would make it so much better. Alright, we're gonna have to charge the sub-tanks again, but that's fine. We have the boss rematches coming up. That's a good way to do it. Alright, so I guess they're in the final stage in this game. Protection has been disabled. You can head to Ragnarok anytime now. Zero, hurry back. I'm ready to go right now. I don't got time to talk to you people. I just want to go finish the game. Yeah, transfer or whatever. Welcome back. Yeah, that boss was annoying. If we don't stop Ragnarok, Area Zero's done for. The last of the nature goes with it. You can't fail. The world is continuing. I know. Stop putting all this pressure on me. Make sure you come back, okay? I'll try. One last save before we finish. You know another reason why I'm excited to play ZX and ZX Advent? I can get the platinum for these games. That's the one thing that was... I imagine it's going to be difficult, but it's finally time for Ragnarok. I'll transfer you inside, trying to find a way to disable Ragnarok's core. With Bolt, Vile, and Kraft gone, who could still be running Ragnarok? I guess we'll see. Zero, I have a bad feeling about this. Just be careful, okay? Alright. Yes. That's the one reason I haven't trophy hunted. Because the platinum is shared between all the Zero games and ZX and Advent. So that's why I haven't platinumed them, because I want to play ZX and ZX Advent for the first time on my channel. Zero, this isn't good. Ragnarok is speeding up. If you can hold the core, you might still be able to stop it. Hurry. But then once I finally play those games for the first time, I can actually start trophy hunting in them. Come on. We gotta charge these sub-tanks up. Well, the boss fights are gonna be good for that. No! Zero 4 is obsessed with these, like, latch-on sections. That's a wall? Oh, I see what happened. It's like a small little indent there. Yo, that's so cool. Gotta remember I have the roll slash now. Better late than never. Really good for spacing. Honestly, I'm so stuck in my own ways. I keep forgetting about it. Alright. Boss refights? Can't be a Mega Man game without the boss refights? Oh, they put all 8 of them in one room? Okay. Yo, Fenrir. This is probably my favorite. This one or the Pegasus is probably my favorite one. They're definitely two of my favorite of the Enhariar. Yeah, I just love Norse mythology. I know, I'm gonna say I love them being based on Norse, but people are gonna be like, you just like Norse mythology. Yeah, you're not wrong, I do. That's why I love Valkyrie Profile so much. Yahoo! Man, could this Cyber Elf help me, please? That would be cool. Yeah, they just put all 8 in one room, huh? That's cool. Intruder sighted. I defeated Commander Craft. Yes, I did. Twice. They were fun fights. Stupid Zero Knuckle. Get out of here. Alright, the freezing time thing is good, but it's only good for... Oh my word. That was crazy. Yeah, double jump makes this so much easier too. Oh. That was bad. I'm willing to admit. It's fine because I'm not gonna die. Oh, I'm right behind you. That's cool. Commander. I'm gonna be right at 4 hours when I finish this game. That's perfect. I knew it would take like 4 to 5 hours because we gotta, again, we gotta jump start on, we got like an hour of 04 in last time. Oh no, not Mino Magnus. Why do you have to ruin this for me, game? Get out of my way. He actually has dialogue? I didn't think Zero had dialogue with these refights. That's cool. Hate you. Hate you so much. You're the worst boss fight in this game. I might honestly use a sub-tank if I have to, because man, I hate him. Oh, never mind, I have the Cyber Elf. I don't think I'll need it. Yeah, get wrecked, idiot. Nah, we're fine. I don't think I need it. I beat. Play it safe, play it safe, play it safe, play it safe. Oh, the stupid magnet. I have to fight. What's it called again? Okay, I don't, thank God. Stupid magnet got me. I can't even like combo this thing, which I hate. Like I don't even know. I don't even want to use my like my saber combo. Oh my word! Like my saber combos at all. Thank you. It's just hard to time it. I do think that's better than charging. Ragnarok will still cover. Yeah, whatever, whatever. We're just gonna work our way from the bottom, and we're gonna go start down and work our way to the bottom. Oh, this is the easy one too. The one that lays eggs. Help. It did not do that the first time. Yo, that takes off a ton of HP. Why did it not hit? Are you kidding me? Oh, that was close. Oh, let's go. How could this happen? I feel really good about that. Simply unbelievable. Keep working our way down, or from the bottom to the top. Up, 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 up to the top. Oh, it's you. What was your name again? Tech Kraken? Yeah, Tech Kraken. I knew its name, I thought I forgot, but it was Tech Kraken. look at him just teleporting. That's some sick stuff. You can't hit his tentacles, can you? Be nice. Oh, the explosion shot like wrecks him. Until he uses the mirror. No, I wanted to kill you. That hit me? Four down, 4 to go. And then just the final boss. These are all done, right? Yeah, all the bottom ones are done. You know, it's really funny how they do these in every Mega Man game, but it's also funny how they change the way they do them in every Mega Man game. They change, like, sometimes they'll put the first 4 in one room, do some level, and then put the other 4. Other times they'll put them in the 3rd stage, not the 4th, because this is the 4th stage. Like, they always do the boss Wii fights, but they change, like, the ordering of them. I might need to use a sub-tank here. Maybe not, but... Nah, I'm not going to. If Fenrir takes me a little bit, he takes me a little bit. I really gotta focus on charging my sub-tanks. Because I would like to have them both full for the final boss. I don't remember the final boss of 04, honestly, if I'm being real with you. Like, I don't remember much about it at all. I don't remember if it's like hard or easy, or I really don't remember it, period. We fight Vile, obviously, but I don't remember too much about it. Alright, the Fire X skill is really good on him. That's cool. Wow, wow! The Fenrir is sick. He's so sick. Just look at him. His voice acting is peak. Alright. Didn't charge a sub-tank, but that's fine. Hopefully there will be that easier boss, and then we'll... Oh, this is the... Oh, it's you! I thought you were the butterfly at first. Yeah, whatever you just said. Oh, this one. I don't think you were that hard. Help, 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 I can't move. I want that. It was worth it. It's worth it. Help. Alright. You were meant to fall here. I was meant to not finish this game? Is that what you're saying? Bleh, bleh. Yeah, whatever. So I keep forgetting you could skip them. The dialogues are so short that I don't bother. You can skip cutscenes in this game in 03. Stop using your sweet scent or whatever to block. He's actually a satisfying boss too. You know, 03 and 4, I do like how comboing is easier. I like how staggerable, maybe not staggerable, but I like how much easier it is to combo them. That's for sure. 03 was like an evolution where it was actually more viable and easier to do like actual combos on the bosses instead of like hitting them and backing away. You could still do that, but I like how much depth added to the combat 03 did, and 04 does keep with that. Like, it does keep with that. It has the depth of the combo system from 03. But yeah, it's really cool. So 03 and 4, like, bosses are... I like how much diversity you can have. Feels like you can do a lot more against bosses, which is really cool. Wait, was this, Oh, I must have done it in a different weather condition, because this was not something that happened last time. Oh. No, you. Oh, dang it, the health. Dang it. That was honestly kind of a bad one. Just a bit of a bad one. Let's Pegasolta again. But yeah, like, you could still, like, use Charge Saber and nothing else to get through the bosses if you're, like, not as good with the games, but it gives you the option to be a little more, like, risky, I guess, is a good way to put it, which I like that depth. I'm not used to having this weather condition, though. Alright, this isn't Pegasolta. This has to be the butterfly. I am in a rush, actually. Mega Man Zero, whoever is in the Mega Man game, they're always in a rush to get to the final boss. They don't need these boss refights. You don't need them for every game, Capcom. Just let us, just let us get to the main event faster. The heck? Okay. Oh, I got hit by the... Should have stayed in the middle. Alright, we're gonna fight this butterfly first because she's easier. Stay in the center. Stay in the center. Don't forget about the heat mechanic. That was lucky. I dare sub-tank just to get through this faster. I really don't want to. I gotta work on charging them. I don't want to go into the final boss without 2 sub-tanks charged. Can you calm down? How did that get me to 100%? Are you kidding me? Oh my word. You were not this annoying when we were fighting you the first time. I'm glad that hit her. Now you give me health, Roy, or whatever your name is. Screw it, I'm getting tired of you. I'm getting tired of you. Stop calling the sun. I was not having this much trouble with this chick before. Oh, come on. I was not having this much trouble before. I beat it like second or third try. You have break those? I don't even know. I have to grind out for the, thanks for the help. I have to grind out for the sub-tank energy? I will. the stupid. Oh my word. Come on. Can't break him. Oh my word, bro. Just so annoying. She was not this much of a problem the first time we fought her. Just go watch me fight her the first time. If you're watching on YouTube, go back to the video. She was not this much of an issue. I could probably beat Pegasolta, but I want to get her over with. That was stupid of me. That missed, really? Whatever, game. I think you're losing it. I was in... Okay, I disagree with that game. I was not in the range of that. I was not in the intense heat. That should have hit you. That was annoying! You suck! You were not that hard the first time we fought you, though. Alright, now we have to charge our sub-tanks again. I'll spend time in, like, the final room charging them. Should've gotten the other one first. I think it would've gotten me to full. Alright, Pegasolta. You're the last one. You are the coolest one. I think you're my favorite. It's you or Fenrir. One of them is my favorite. I don't really know how to deal with that lightning move though. Hey, Troy, you want to give me some health? That'd be cool. Where's my defense form from 0-2 when I need it? Got me, okay. Didn't think you actually got me with that. Oh, whoa, he could just toss you into the floor, okay. Don't you dare. Get back! I like the zigzag he does, though. Stupid weather conditions making this hard. That's why the Pegasus was easy before. And now they're like, oh, by the way, we need to make you fight him in the harsh weather conditions. And I'm like, yeah, the weather system is like one of the most pointless things about the game. I think I see the appeal, like, oh yeah, some stages, like, you get like secret passageways, but like, honestly, I feel it's so unnecessary. Most of the time, it doesn't even give you as cool of a visual change as you would like. I see where they were going with it, I just don't think it was needed. I think it's kind of unnecessary. Because basically, the harder weather is basically like a pseudo-hard mode. And if you're like, well, you can get the sub-tank. If you argue like, oh, but you can get the sub-tank if you go through this weather condition. Well, just make that like just scrap the weather system. You could just make the sub-tank like available in the stage. I don't know. I don't think it was as good of an idea. Not like it ruins the game, but it's just unnecessary. Wait, is this the end already? No, I think we got a bit more. It's not like something that messes the game up, like makes it worse. It's just something that I feel is unneeded. Oh, let's go! Yeah, that'll be a lot of sub-tank energy. Oh, there's the Axoloid. Can I do this? I can. Alright, I'm not gonna do that the whole way. Are we almost at the boss? Ooh, scumbag. You can move these at your own will. I didn't realize that. I mean, I should have, but I never thought about it. Come on. Oh, this is kind of cool. That hit me, really? Thank you. Is this the end? No, we still got a lot more. There we go. That's gonna be it. Alright, cool. We got all the sub-tanks filled. Now let me save again, so I don't have to worry about filling the sub-tanks, and then we'll be good to finish the game. There we go. Awesome. Well, that was cool. The wall made me land really fast. Alright. Oh, come on. Don't ruin my perfect health. I think we still have a bit more of the level. There's a bit more level here than I realized. I swear, there's a turret at every single wall in this game. I freaking swear. Every, like, 95% of the walls in this game are guarded by a stupid turret enemy. Help, please? I don't want to use my sub-tanks. It's like do so much damage. That was cool. Alright, well, here we go. Oh, I want that health. Why'd they have to drop at the last second? Alright, chat, final boss time. Let's do it. Oh, I do remember this. So this is the Ragnarok core. I do not remember the final boss of 04, to be honest. Welcome to your front seat for the end of the world. That voice, Dr. Vile. How did you survive that attack from Ragnarok? Ah, it's horrifying. Survive? That's easy, because I can't die. What happened to you? Now, does this fight have 3 or 2 phases? Because 03 has 3 phases. I think this is back to 2 phases, though, like 01 and 2. Did my mechanical body surprise you? Did you think that I was a Reploid and you could fight me? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm pure human. This is also, like, a really good reveal. Even with a body that looks like this. When the Dark Elf took control of the Reploids and destroyed the Mavericks in the Elf Wars, the humans of the time modified me. They transformed all of my memories to program data and switched my body for this armor with the power to rejuvenate me. Do you have any idea what that means? No, but I have a feeling you're gonna tell me. I can't age and wounds heal more quickly than normal. After the war, I was cursed to live in eternity in a world without light or nature. The humans expelled me from Neo-Arcadia. Justice, freedom, worthless ideals. You Reploids are just machines, but you started a war a long time ago in the name of freedom. And humans, look what they did to me. Driving me away while spouting the word justice. Zero, would you insist on saving them? Controlling the Reploids is nothing. The destruction of all mankind is only fleeting. Not quite alive, not quite dead, forever by my side. I'll make you suffer a fate far greater than anything ever experienced before. Alright, Vile, let's do this. Yeah, we just fight Vile for the final boss, but, like, I don't remember a form he takes. Or how hard it is. Oh, he just becomes the sword armor. Okay. He's the Granite Saber. I'll teach you there is no place for fools to hide. Fools must live under my rule and my rule alone. Thanks to Ragnarok. Alright, calm down, bro. It's not that serious. Yeah, whatever you just said. Oh. It's the normal boss dude. I'm gonna, like, try this, no matter how many sub-tanks it takes. Aw, I was trying to hit you. Why is it the normal boss? Oh, you know what? I think the, I think El Paizo... Okay. Rock Wrecker killed me. Legend, hero, ha! Lie there like garbage you are. I think El Paizo was the normal boss music for his first phase. I don't remember. There might be 3 phases. I don't recall. I really don't remember if it's 2 or 3 phases. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna assume it's 3. Like, I'm gonna go in assuming there's a 3rd. Like, 0-3 had 3 phases, but that might just be... 0-3 might just be special. I don't know how to dodge that move. I think my jumps have to be really precise. Yo, calm down, bro. Oh, use as many sub-tanks as it takes. Oh, help! Let's go! Come on, Croy. You gotta help me out here, Croy. Give me all the health I need. Oh, this phase is not hard. What's the difference with the brown rocks and the gray rocks? Oh. Send help. Thank you. Let's go. Got that form done. I just can't stop the descent. 0 reaching critical speed. If it goes any faster, I won't be able to get you back. Hurry. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. No, this isn't over yet. I want to say this is the last phase. I think this is a 2-phase final boss. Vile. I told you I can't die. Nobody can stop Ragnarok now. 0, there's no time. Get back here. No, there is a way. If I destroy Vile's core, the explosion will take Ragnarok out with it. If Ragnarok is blown apart, it no longer poses a threat. But what about you? Are you even capable of it? A Reploid hero, protecting justice and humanity? I am one of those humans you were sworn to protect. Do you have it in you to defeat me? I want to say this is the last phase. I might be wrong, but... because I really don't remember this final boss that well. I never cared about justice, and I don't recall ever calling myself a hero. I have always only fought for the people I believe in. I won't hesitate. If an enemy appears in front of me, I'll destroy it. That's a really good line from 0. Really sums up his whole character. See, I'll believe in me. 0. That really summarizes his, like, drive to fight. He doesn't care about beating no title. He just wants to fight for the people he cares about. What? Where am I hitting? Oh, you have to wait for him to open up. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the last phase. This is definitely the last phase. I don't think there's a 3rd phase, especially after a line like that. The one thing I hate about this is, though, is it's kind of hard to, like, hit you. You have to, like, wait for specific windows. I'm gonna try to just use all my sub-tanks. Oh, not these. Oh, you could summon enemies. Actually, that helps me a lot. Yeah, you just have a pretty small window to hit them, but this is a fairly easy final boss. No wonder I don't remember it. Because it's, like, fairly I mean, it's cool, but like the fight itself isn't that hard. That feels underwhelming a bit. I do have one more sub-tank I am going to use just cuz. Assuming I need it. I might not even need it. Ah, screw it. It's the end of the game. Use it. We don't have to go through the first phase again. Stop it with these green spider webs. You're gonna like summon a spider? This is definitely better than Mega Man 03's second phase though, that's for sure. Because this looks similar. I know how we have to finish him. It's gonna be a little hard, but I'm gonna make it happen. Yeah. Like Mega Man 03, the second phase of the final boss, I'm not the biggest fan of, but this feels like that fight done right. I think we're done. We might have another phase. If we do, then... I don't think we do, though. I feel like that's the end. Ah, yep. There it is. Ended with a C rank. 73-point average. Ragnarok is breaking apart. Ragnarok has entered the atmosphere. Most of it will burn up on entry. Impact with Area 0 has been averted. Mission successful. 0, come in, 0. 0, please come in. There's no response from the receiver. The connection has been lost. CL. A shooting star. Wow, look at a lot of shooting stars. No, those are pieces of Ragnarok. Does this mean we're saved? Craft 0. Did you reach 0? 0, why? How could this happen after saving all of us and just when humans and Reploids were finally coming together? What do we do now? It's okay. I'm sure 0 is still out there. One day he'll come back to us. Oh, it's such a bittersweet ending. Such a bittersweet ending. The GBA could fit a vocal theme? Man, and then you see CL crying here. It's really bittersweet, sad, because like 0 is clearly dead, but like CL's trying hard to stay strong, but she can't. Yeah, there it is, Mega Man 04. Alright, first I want to talk about 04 on its own. It's good, it's really good. Like, I really do like 04. Some things I think it does really well. I think the story's pretty good. I like how it adds a human element to the Mega Man 0 story. I think Kraft is a really good villain. I think Kraft is really cool. The Kraft and Nage storyline is really well done for the kind of game this is. I really do like Kraft. His fights are awesome, and what he represents, he's a pretty cool character. And it does have, like, all the bells and whistles combat-wise from 03. Like, it's still, the stagger system and, like, the way comboing works is like 03. And honestly, I think the Cyber Elf system I like better in this game instead of having to collect all of them. I don't really use Cyber Elves, so I could take or leave either of them, but I think I'd prefer, if you were to ask me, I think I would prefer the way 04 does the Cyber Elf system, just because I don't care for collecting them all. Honestly, they're nice to have, but, you know. But yeah, overall, 04, it's a really good game. It does a lot right. Like, I think its story is pretty solid. It's a really nice conclusion to the 0 series. But it does have a lot of problems. Like, I think the weather system is pointless in the game. It has a lot of bosses that are just not fun to fight. it's one of the easier Mega Man Zero games, but some of the bosses, their patterns, like, I just don't vibe with them. I think a big reason is I just don't feel like a lot of time, more time should have been put into this game. I feel like more time was put into the first 3 Zero games. Like, some hitboxes felt weird, and like some bosses, like with those bird boss mini bosses, like, it feels unpolished just a bit in some aspects in the boss design, like, with their patterns. Like, the bosses aren't necessarily harder, they're just more annoying. And the stages as well. Like, I didn't like Tech Kraken stage or like Heat Gemblem stage, but and the first more annoying stages. Like, yeah, unfortunately. Zero, you believed in us. Now it's our turn to show you that your fate in us was not misplaced. Yeah, this ending is sad, it's bittersweet. It sends a powerful message though. Watch Zero, I'll make this world a better place. It does resonate with me a lot. One where humans and Reploids can walk hand in hand, living in peace. Just come back someday. The standout fights in this game are Kraft, Fenrir, and the Pegasus, though. Those fights are, like, really fun in this game. And then you see his crashed helmet basically confirming he is dead. So apparently this Resurrection fan game is like a what if. Like, what if Zero survived that crash? But yeah. It is really, really good. Like, 04, it's a good game. It is my least favorite of the quadrilogy, though. Like, I don't like it as much as the other Zero games. I feel like in theory I should. Like, there's a lot of things that, like, it has the second best story in the Mega Man Zero series, and the gameplay is like 03, but then I think they tried too hard to reinvent stuff. The crafting system in this game, I do not think needs to be in the game. They seem to heavily rely on the crafting system, which I don't think fits a Mega Man game. There was one more thing. And the Zero Knuckle I think is cool, but I never really cared for it. Not as much as like the recoil rod or any of the other secondary weapons. And while I said the story is pretty good, like, I like how the story has a human element to it, but there's so much missing. Like, what happened to the Guardians after 03? We got to see them help out in the heat of battle, but they're not even in this game. Only Zero and CL, there's not really many characters they focus on, but the Guardians, we don't get any confirmation on what happened to the Guardians in the Mega Man Zero series. It's kind of just a plot hole they never resolve. And as much as I like the Neige and Kraft storyline, I think it should have been built up. It should have been built up in 03 or something, I think. I think focusing on the Neige and keeping the Neige and Kraft storyline, while I did like it, I think it was rushed because they didn't really have much time to build it up. I kind of wish it was something that was built up at least in 03 and it had a bigger payoff. So, yeah, honestly, yeah. Those are my thoughts on 04. I still think it's a good game. It is my least favorite of the trilogy. Or quadrilogy, sorry. I want to talk about the Zero games as a whole, because I really do like how they each complete each other. Each of them tells, like, a chapter in the overall story, and the overall story is really satisfying once you get into it. But yeah. Like, I think my ranking of them is 03. Honestly, 01 and 2, I'm gonna kind of give them a tie, because I think 02 is the better game. I think 02 is better than 01, but the lows in 02 are bigger than the lows in 01. Like, they're more detrimental in 02 than they are in 01. 02 is a better game than 01, so I guess you could say it has better highs but worse lows. So 01 and 2, I kind of tie them. Second and third, 01 and 2, like, I think they're both really good, because 01's a good start. Granted, it is mostly a setup game, and 02 is mostly set up until, like, the second half or, like, the end, and then the stuff with El Paizo leads into the Dark Elf. But it's really good. And then 04 is a good game, but I think it takes too many risks, and too many of them fail. And its story feels more like an afterthought than the other Zero games. It doesn't feel as connected. It feels more isolated than the other Zero games. So my ranking is 03, and then we're going to say 02 as number 2, even though 01 and 2 can kind of swap around. But I'm going to say 03, then 02, then 01, then 04. I think that's going to be my order. But yeah, that's my ranking of them. I really do like the overall story. Like, you get to see Zero's growth. Zero in the first game, he's amnesiac, so he doesn't really get much. But seeing him grow throughout all these 4 games and remembering why he fights. Because again, these games, I'm gonna go here so we can get some good music. Actually, no, I meant to go to this menu. But, yeah, so basically, I really like seeing Zero go throughout the games. It's really, really good. Because in 0-1, he had amnesia, like, from when he was sealed off. A gist of what happened in the X games is he sealed himself off, basically, and then he awoke again. And you find out in 0-3 that his original body was controlled by Weil, so that's why this Zero looks different. I think it's cool that they have a character redesign and tie into the story a lot, so I think that's really awesome. But I like seeing Zero start off, like, I know Zero, like, basically doesn't have a character until, like, the 2nd and 3rd game, but he slowly starts. I know Amnesia is also, like, a tired plot, but it works in this game, and I really like how in 0-2 to 4, you get to see Zero, like, remember himself and why he fights. There are a couple of good exchanges with him and Copy X, like, Copy X tells him to remember his heart and, like, why he fights and everything. So there are some really good exchanges there, and, like, Zero and Copy X fighting in the first game as well, he starts to think, like, why does this feel so familiar? And then that kind of calls back to the X games, which is really cool. But yeah, so Zero's growth is really good. I honestly think he's a really coul protagonist for the kind of game he's in. Mega Man games aren't super heavy on story, but I think this has some of the best story in a Mega Man game of all time. But yeah, some other characters I really like are CL. I like CL, her growth. Her character takes a while to start because in 0-1 she starts off really, like, clingy and, like, obsessed with Zero. Maybe not obsessed, that's not the word, but she starts off clingy, I guess. Like, oh, be careful, Zero. She starts off like the character that's like, oh, be careful out there, Zero, but she really slowly, and I mean really slowly, grows into a pretty neat character of, like, doing what's best for the world and trying to help humans and Reploids live in peace. And the ending of 0-4 also did a good job of, like, oh yeah, one day we hope Zero's sacrifice will matter, basically. It'll make a difference. So I think CL's a pretty good character. I really like the Guardians as well, especially them helping out in, like, 0, 2, and 3. Harpuya especially, he's the standout Guardian. I think he's really cool. I like Copy X, and what Copy X represents is really, really cool. Especially how they brought him back in 0-3 was really good. Again, Crafted was really good character. El Paizo was a neat villain too. I'm just kind of naming out characters I think are neat. But I think how I want to close this out is Mega Man 0. Mega Man games aren't known for heavy story. If you're playing Mega Man 0, you're mostly playing it for the gameplay. All the games, but 0-1 especially. Like, 0-1 has basically no story. It's just exposition dump and, like, setup. It's like 100% setup. But even if you liked Mega Man 0, I recommend trying out 0-2 and seeing if it's more your jam. Obviously, if you don't like Mega Man 0, like the gameplay, then, you know, not even the story will be, it might not be enough to save the game for you, because Mega Man games in general, not just 0, they're games first, they're gameplay first. So, but I think the story in the 0 games is great. Like 0-1, it sets up. 0-2 does a bit more setup, and then it leads into some cool stuff with 0-3, and 0-3 and 4 ramp it up. Mostly 0-3, but I really like the story of this game, of these games. Like, again, each of them tell a chapter. If you take any of them on their own, they might not seem as satisfying, but you know what, let's look at the gallery. We could look at the gallery before we wrap up. I'll flip through some pages. But yeah, Mega Man 0, like, I really like the story of these games. I really do. I love the story of these games a lot. Like, the ending of 0-4 resonates with me. Some of my favorite fights... Yo, Anubis. Some of my favorite fights in the game, definitely, Copy X Mark II in 0-3 is my favorite fight. Mostly because of where it is in the story and what it represents. Yo, Harpuya! There's Copy X. But yeah. Oh, that's a nice picture. I have that as my thumbnail for this game. Oh, you have all the forms too, that's cool. I like galleries like this, it's really neat. We're gonna ignore ZX and ZX Admin because we will get to those. Ooh. That's a cool picture. I think I know what the thumbnail... I haven't uploaded any of 0-3 yet. I know what the thumbnail is gonna be. But, yeah. That's a cool picture for 0-4. Can't like full screen these, huh? I guess they were GBA games, so they kind of resized them. Craft. Craft? Dude, Harry R look awesome. Anyway, sorry. What's bonus cards? Oh. Okay. That's cool. Anyway, yeah, so how do I want to end off? But yeah, so I really like the story of these games. Like, again, the story might not be for everyone, because at the end of the day, they are Mega Man games, and Mega Man games, what's the theme I like? Sorry. There it is. This is the one I like. But Mega Man Zero, like, I really like the story of these games. It resonates with me a lot. I did grow up with them, sort of. I played them on the GBA, and I really did like them. I was not as big into stories, so I would play them for the gameplay. And now I still play them for the gameplay. To be clear, these games are meant to... Like, you play Mega Man games in general for the gameplay, but the story in Mega Man Zero is a nice, like, cherry on top. It still does really well. Like, I really do like it. I like seeing the story. Like, every time I play them, I have to play them in order. 0-1, 0-2, 0-3, and 0-4. I love seeing Zero awaken all the way to when Zero, like... It's sad that Zero dies, but when Zero dies at the Ragnarok, it's a really satisfying story to see, for me. I really do like it. Like, I really enjoy it a lot. Obviously, not the best story of all time. Don't go expecting that, because it is still a Mega Man game, but I really do like it. I really enjoy it. So it's really great to play these games. I like coming back to these games every now and then. They're super replayable for me. But yeah, so I really hope you guys enjoyed the Zero Reduxes a lot. And yeah, we'll be playing some other Mega Man games. I really want to play ZX and ZX Advent. We will do ZX soon. Probably, actually no, don't copyright me, sorry. Don't copyright me. But yeah, we'll do ZX soon. We're like in January, right? I'm gonna say either... I'm gonna try to finish my other games like Skies of Arcadia, Suikoden and Woven Web, and Tales of Legendia. If I have time, I think ZX is gonna be like a 2 to 4 stream game. If I have time to start ZX before Dragon Quest 7 comes out, maybe we'll start it then. But I think it's safe to assume that ZX is gonna start in February, because I want to play ZX, and I want to play ZX Advent. So I do want to play those games. I have never played them before, so I'm excited to see what they have in store. So I think it's safe to say that ZX is going to start around February, probably after Dragon Quest 7 releases. Probably in between Dragon Quest 7 and Tales of Berseria Remaster is safe to say when it'll start. So yeah. But yeah, I really hope you all enjoyed the Mega Man Zero game Reduxes. I know, like, you know, I mean, they weren't that long, so I'm glad I did them. I really enjoyed them. I love these games a lot. They're great. Zero 3 is one of my favorite games of all time, and I just love the Zero series in general. Super replayable, and I can see myself coming back to them in the future, whether that's like trying to speedrun Zero 3 or just playing them from the start all over again. They're super replayable for me, so I like coming back to them. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all for future Mega Man stuff. ZX, Star Force, Battle Network, ZX Advent. ZX is going to be next. The other stuff I don't know the other order for, but I'll play some other Mega Man stuff. But yeah, and then I do want to go back to X4 at some point to try and give it another chance. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you all for Mega Man ZX happening really soon, fairly soon from here. But yeah, this has been Nova, signing off. Peace. Alright. We finished that. Yeah, alright, cool. I think I'm just gonna end because 4 hours, that's perfect. This worked out perfectly for stream. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to... I don't know, I don't know when I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll stream something, but I want to try to finish Skies of Arcadia or Suikoden and Woven Web. And then I want to just try to finish everything before Dragon Quest, honestly. So yeah, I'll see you all later.